Welcome to the stream. We start in just one moment. Just want to make sure I've got everything sorted out. Before someone's asked me, yes, I know I'm actually playing this game a bit earlier than I should be because I haven't finished playing AI of the Somnium Files. The first one, at the very least, on stream. But I've already done that already. I've already played the whole entire game back in 2020, and I was just revisiting it just to refresh my memory a bit of just some stuff. But I am gonna finish that at some point. I just want to get down to doing this before I get like bombarded with spoilers for this game, and that's always gonna be a worry for me. So let's just do this. Let's get down to brass tacks. Let's get the game loaded up. Where it loaded up now, please. Yeah, shut up, everything outside. You're being loud. Loud everything. Oh, everything just got reconfigured in terms of volume. I gotta also redo the viewer again because the view isn't correct. I hate this fucking thing. There we go. I need to turn off the studio, and then there we go. Weird, that fucking game's volume is so loud. All right, here we go. AI or the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Basically, this game is a two-way story with two main characters, that being Mizuki and Ryuki. And we also got Aiba back, and she's gonna be with Mizuki, and then we got a new AI, which the AI has a sultry body, both in AI form and in Somnium form. To be honest, when my friend Jamie told me about that, I wasn't ready for that. Wasn't ready for that at all, but I am interested to see what this game's about. Literally because this whole thing is literally about trying to solve the case of the half-body killer or whatever. It's gonna be as silly as it sounds. Oh, good. I can play in like 4 different languages. Nirvana Initiative, Widget System, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, Abyss, Justice, Sinker. It's exciting Voltic, half-body serial killings, Calm Down, Somnium, Versatile Gun, Mizuki, Somnium World. Shut the fuck up, goddamn ice cream van. Here we go. Time to begin. What's this? Oh, there's like a QTE thing and stuff like that. So, investigations QTEs. Difficulty for quick time events. I'm fine with standard. I'm guessing story is... Wait, story. For players who just want to focus on the story, button limit ×3. Button mash is a quarter of a way down. Okay, so basically just standard. I'm literally just gonna go standard state of affairs because I don't want to play. I don't want to be like treated like a baby. I might have to turn the game down a bit though. Again, even though I did turn it down manually, but we'll see. We'll see how it is. This game has auto-saving features. That's how you know when the game's auto-saved. This has work of fiction. Any resemblance to any people, organizations, product names, and localizations are just coincidental. We're not trying to say it's real, okay? We swear we're not. Oh. Either that's the 10th of February or the 2nd of October. A Strange Tale, Converge, Chapter 0. What the fuck? What the?
Where am I?
That's a bloody understatement, and we're just with Ryuki. What a weird thing to say. Hey there, Kogan. Welcome to the stream. I'm not drunk this time, surprisingly enough. So we're with boss, huh?
You okay, Ryuki?
Yeah, I'm fine, boss.
All right, let's keep going. Next question.
What the fuck? Why is this guy just an ethereal being? Are we just are all these people just Seth from Street Fighter?
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
It's not a satyr, whatever it's called. Good on you for silver. How are you? How's the game going so far? Well, we've just started. We've literally just started the game. So, yeah, it's going real good. I mean, have you seen this motherfucker? Look at these ethereal looking motherfucker right here. Let's get a better look at this guy right here. Look at this motherfucker. He's all fairy on shit. Like, what the fuck do you do? What do you fuck you do about that? It's weird. I know the answer to this. Okay, so we'll just view the tutorial. Sure. Objects, cursor. Yeah, it's standard. All right, so okay, so here we go. With Ryuki. Hello, boss. Okay. Big monitor. A monitor. The host is over there. Besides merely watching the radiation, I don't think there's anything you can do. Yeah, from the looks of it, no. A monitor. Monitors. Oh, cameras. A door. Man, this guy's really boring already. He hasn't got anything interesting to say. You know, it's blatantly obvious this guy's got a flipping AI in his bloody in his flipping eye socket. He's got one red eye and the other one isn't red. I mean, what the hell? So are we playing as a different MC? So AI actually has two different protagonists. We're playing as Ryuki right now, and the second pro tag, who was literally like featured in the first announcement trailer for the game, is Mizuki. Which I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that though, but we'll just wait and see. Anyway, what's going on, boss? Where am I?
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
What do you mean, what am I talking about? Where am I? From the log. Okay, I know about that. What am I doing here?
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question.
What is... Okay, so I might just be crazy, but what is boss's character model for the portrait? It looks very dull compared to what it looked like. I guess it's just the color and stuff like that, or like the shading or whatever. What was the question again?
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits
Oh, it's a spirit.
that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer, spit it out.
Oh, no. The shading could be likely be the cause. Yeah, I think it is, but just to find out. Who are you?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki?
No, I'm not. Where am I? Why do you look like that?
Look like what?
Could I hear the question again? Why is he all blue? Maybe he's feeling down.
How about this? I'll repeat the question for you. In Indian, now remember, the other teams can press their buttons too if they know the answer. It's that button right on top of your table.
Okay. So I guess I just have to press the button. Sign. Faith to face. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? What is with this place game already? What a weird start. I guess I need to press the button.
That's the answer button for the quiz.
Oh, hello, weirdly sexualized eyeball.
Why don't you press it?
Do I have to?
Tama, you mean this button?
God, he looks like me after waking up this morning. I mean, I wasn't that bad though, but like, I went crazy this morning. Everything sounded higher pitched than usual this morning. Now it freaked me out.
Yeah. You better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Oh, that's really weird that they've actually made her eye have a bit of an emotive look to her. Weird. Okay, I guess I'll press the button.
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Don't know how Thomas' appearance emits sexual appeal. You'll see. Okay, I get it. Wait. In Indian for Date! Oh man, that's real funny. That actually, Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I get all this. It's just the same as before. Okay, I've got go to top menu. Okay, what we got? Bonuses. Oh, this game has got multiple save files. Boo! Boo! Alright, files. Oh, this game has like multiple different wait, what? 6 years ago? Oh, this is gonna get real fucking confusing now. There's two different, like, types of files. There's present and 6 years ago. Well, that's not gonna be weird. So, like, wait, hold on. Wait. Oh. Is one of the people I'm gonna be playing as gonna be, like, set in the past? Is this what this is gonna be about? Because if it is, that's really strange. But alright. I'm not gonna, like, look, I'm not gonna say anything. Anyway, I saved my game. I want to do it for one thing and one thing only. I want to pick Date.
Huh?
What?
The answer is Gandharva. Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question.
Yeah, no, how about no? Talking about it might solve things. Yeah. What the fuck's this? Thomas' room. Oh, I unlocked some costumes. An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about health?
That's right.
Ah. Is your image on your mind?
That appearance, that explains why. Yeah, exactly what I mean. I mean, I want to be skinnier, I guess.
Ah. Why do you need to get skinnier? I mean, obviously, you want to be at a healthy weight.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't mind a little bit of chub. Male or female. I like it when they're squishy. Feels good.
Toma, what have you been into lately?
Tama, what have you been into lately?
I'm always into you, Ryuki. Physically.
Oh! My eye is coming on to me! Oh, I feel about that. That was, interesting. Reload. I just want to see what happens if I pick Date. I was, like, legit just tempted to see what actually happens when I pick the Date. Alright, so I'm gonna do one thing first. Sure, I'm worried about life. Let's just do this again real quick.
Worried about health? Should I even ask about anything?
It's not like that.
Is your image on your mind?
I want to be skinny.
Why do you need to... I mean, I don't...
Tama, what do you do while I sleep?
Oh, good question.
I think about you. Managing your health, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Worried about school?
No.
Worried about relationships?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Ah. Issues at home?
None of these are really good. I'm not getting into this anymore. That was a weird one. Something I learned from college anatomy and physiology class. The generation of leptin by adjacent tissue fat in the body elevates reproductive activity. In other words, gaining fat does help people in terms of the reproduction, such as, say, appearance. Fair enough. Anyway, I now know the correct answer to this one, even though I was actually going to guess. Actually, to be fair, I actually wouldn't have said the satire or whatever it is. To be honest, I would have gone with the top one.
That is correct. The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Thanks.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Mouth flaps seem to be a bit more improved for this game.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Yes.
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Fuck off, it's being meta. Don't like that. Not a very good start.
Who was that?
Did you not hear that, boss? I thought I just heard a voice just now.
Yes.
Yes.
The new Cyclops serial killings?
The questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you. On the other side.
Ah! Stop it!
I don't understand what you're saying.
What a strange question.
You think so? Seems like a normal quiz to me.
You're crazy. So... this show.
This is the Face-to-Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon.
6-hour live stream marathon quiz show? I didn't sign up for that.
Have you forgotten?
No, I didn't know this was gonna happen. Jesus. Why ask that?
Hurry now, your answer, please.
Okay, I guess I'll answer it. Yeah.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer.
Uh-huh.
Ah, but before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously.
All right, how seriously we're talking here?
The new Cyclops serial killings. The incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
I am familiar with it.
This will too, if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
What? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I have to like look into this incident in the coming 6 days. So what? The Cyclops serial killings are still happening? I felt like I was learning about this new thing that the trailers were talking about, like the half-body killer.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
I only played the first game.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
You're lying.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new...
Yes. I am familiar with the Cyclops serial killer. I pressed the wrong button. Whoopsie daisies. I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure.
All right. Go for it.
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss.
Yeah.
On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
Wait, there was 2 people that were shot, though. Well, this one's... There we go.
Oh, not bad.
Oh, wait, no. The other person I'm thinking who got shot was in his side.
You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round?
All right, bring it. Oh, wait, shit, I must verse. I have to do something real quick before I actually continue on. I need to get in my server. Because otherwise, if anyone wants to join me, they can just come into my server now. There we go. Completely forgot to do that, actually. I always forget to do that. It's, like, very worrying that I forget to do it half the time. Anyway, back to the game. What's the next question?
Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again.
All right, fair enough. Saito.
Wonderful. That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you.
Yeah, like, here's the thing, okay, you've picked, like, okay, the first one was actually probably much more harder to actually think about. The culprit for the flipping new Cyclops serial killings was not a difficult one to figure out. That one's really easy.
You really do know about the new Cyclops killing.
Well, yeah, it wasn't hard. Oh, God, what now?
Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last.
I thought it was like a 6-hour thing, and weren't we at the last question?
Are you ready?
Sure.
A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future.
Yeah.
But these precognitive dreams, are they
Really, truly, real.
Good question. This is getting a little bit weird. Okay. What happened? What the fuck? What the hell?
It can't be.
What? What? What's wrong with you? Oh, well now, that's unfortunate. Okay, that was kind of a shitty scream. All right, so that shit happened, I guess. Oh, there's me cursor. So I'm at a football stadium. No, I'm at the. Looks like no, I'm at a football stadium. Wait, no, I'm at a. Oh, there she is. It's Mizuki. She's here. So what's her dealio? Why does she have Iber? What happened to Date? Oh, there's a body over there.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
For fuck's sake, it's not Mizuki, it's Mizuki. How the fuck do you fuck that up for like the second? Like, how do you do that with another game? Put it through Google Translate in Japanese. The Japanese translator even flipping pronounces it properly. You stupid fucking English translators. How bad? Like, this is bad. Like, come on. It's not that hard to fucking get the names right. Also, why is Iber now more emotive now? I don't know how I feel about that.
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Oh, I'm glad. What the hell's this? Oh, great. What a start. So I know like the first game had like these sort of sections, but this is just it's just really jumping in real fast. During the story with the power of Iber, you can gain special visual information. You can now use zoom plus night vision mode. Select the night vision icon to investigate the enemy in the stands. Okay.
It's a device that records the lap times for runners.
Thanks for that.
It can display time in increments of 1/1000th of a second.
Focus. We've got more important things to deal with.
Yeah, that's also true. We got a lot of shit going on.
You're the one who inspected it.
I mean, that is true. Trying to see if there's anything else that I can examine around here. Not a bad bit of music, I'll say that, though, to be honest. Where'd that body go?
What the? Are they really gonna shoot us without warning like that?
Yeah, apparently so.
It would have been stranger if they announced their intentions first.
That is actually very true. Thank you, Iber.
Who's the target? Where are they? It's too dark and they're too far away.
Calm down, Mizuki. You can use my functions.
Functions?
Remember your training?
Oh, right.
Let's do this.
Iba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
There they are.
Where'd they go?
I'm still detecting a living organism. They must be hiding somewhere.
I don't see anyone.
I just want to look around first. See what I've actually got in terms of this whole thing.
Use the X-ray next.
Show me through materials.
Understood.
Oh, look what we got here. We got a person.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
I mean, I already figured that out.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
I bet. You know, the funny thing is, I might actually have an idea who this character might be, like, literally from the get-go. I have an idea, but I won't say who yet until I've got more information, or until it's revealed. But I have an idea who this person could be.
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know?
And also, you're full of yourself.
That's why other girls don't like me much.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Iber on that one.
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round.
Oh my, Mizuki.
You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Looks like she's got like some different rounds than what Date has. Whoa, her gun's a bit different. What the hell?
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
Got it. Here we go. Fire in the hole. Gotcha, bitch.
What's with this girl?
Did she just take it?
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them.
And why's that? Give me a good enough reason, Iva.
More importantly,
What? Oh, the person over there. Oh, yep, that's a half body, all right.
There's something there.
yes.
Oh, look, it's a half body, just like the dream we had. Yep, that's a half body, all right. Gonna move the cursor off the screen.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
What the? Who's this?
the left half of his body.
Oh, whose body?
His name is Jin Furue.
Jin Furue.
I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devita.
Devita?
The right half of his body.
Okay. 6 years ago. All right.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
What the where am I?
Boss. Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping.
Wait, 6 years ago. Wait. Did Vayuki, like, replace, like, Date?
Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Hey! Stop laughing at me! Okay, so there's Iris and Mizuki, there's Momo, and there's his henchman.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right?
Oh god, she looks worse in this game. She looks more soulless than ever before with the shading and all that. Also, what's with the faint like scan line effect that's going? What's with like the weird scan line that's going on with the game? Yeah, like she looks more lifeless now. Just the way her face looks, and just the shading.
Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
Hey! Not cool! That's not funny!
Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is awake, let's get back to it, shall we?
Oh, you're the inferior guy! Also, why is your head like that? Also, why is your head skin... Why do you look more anime in terms of, like, your shading around your head and stuff like that? It's weird.
Here we go, next question.
He looks way more anime than any of the other characters do with the way, like, his head's models, like, designed.
Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas...
Wait, white Taoist symbol shaped like interlocking black and white commas.
represents the origin of all things.
Oh, yin and yang. Oh, yin and yang, whatever. Oh, what now?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh, well. Free to free. With a QR code. That's a new one for Iris. You never had that expression before. And, Mizuki just seems... I mean, to be fair, it's just meant to take place, like, after the first game. It's no wonder she feels devoid of seeing a dead body. Her parents died. So I can't really... I think that's totally fine, though, to be honest. Snowman here. Oh, God. With that scared expression, I could definitely see that dull appearance. Yeah, you see now? You see? It ain't just me. I can notice this shit. Oh, they actually are breathing out... They're actually breathing out a steam out of the mouse because of the code. That's actually really cool, that. Did you find anything?
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
Fair enough. About the body.
Weird, though, isn't it?
Just a bit.
He got killed 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
But the body shows up now?
A cop in the jurisdiction. In this jurisdiction. Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm.
Hey, cool, nice.
Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
No worries, man. Got the field audience stand, got the field.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
And what be that, Iba?
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived.
Yeah.
Notice anything peculiar?
The body is on the beginning of the football pit. Is where you actually do kick off a football?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow.
Right.
If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace.
Oh, that's what you mean.
However,
there aren't any footprints.
Indeed.
Then how did the body...
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground.
Or they put the body here way before we got here.
They teleported here.
Or, you know, the body could have been here for maybe a day. You know, could have been that.
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Thanks, Ibra. There isn't a trace of any disturbance on the field, so how did the body get here? The regulation line. A holographic barrier. There's the entrance and exit. We've got the large monitor, which is used for most of the stadium games and stuff like that. Yeah, I think this is meant to be either it's meant to be like a Japanese like Olympic stadium. Not Olympics, like just a place to actually do sport and stuff like that. That's why they got the soccer goals and stuff like that, or football goals to be more exact. Detective. Hello.
I don't even have to ask about you.
Oh, okay, weirdo. Maltese ahead.
Yamizuki Okira, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sekiba High, the all-girls school, right?
Are you the guy who does the Honest Trailers voiceover? You sound like him.
Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly.
This is how a detective be. So, okay, so the whole thing with me and Date is still a thing.
You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator.
In a world where I'm a detective and I have a deep, sultry voice.
Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
You sure about that? Okay. You got any leads?
Haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here.
Just want to ask, is the game's volume conflicted with my voice? Just want to make sure. Like, if it's a bit loud or slight, I'll turn it down slightly if need be.
So just how did the culprit do it?
Good question. Any other leads? There wasn't a trace of disturbance. Okay. Know anything else?
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found.
I know. Oh no, the audio balance is okay. Good.
Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
Did you have a stroke? You look like you've had a stroke.
What are you trying to say?
Why? did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said,
Really? Again with this bullshit? Another goddamn murder case. Mizuki gets summoned to the place by a Nile message. Well, Libby verbatim, Libby almost doing the exact same thing that happened in the first game. Except we're playing as Mizuki. And there's another guy, which we haven't gotten back to yet. So, are we doing the same story beats, but with different characters? Well, from looks like a different crime, too. But I bet there's going to be something else to it.
HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
Yeah, I was asking the question just as you explained. Yeah. That's kind of like the weird thing until there's like a proper like distinction of what's going on. I don't have a clue at the moment.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life forever.
Really? The half-body killings, serial killing is the thing that changed you. Not the fact being that you lost your fucking parents. Really? It's fucking bizarre to me. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
So that's why I came.
What the... Iba's trivia. Regarding Mizuki's smartphone. If it gets reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Might have to like fast forward this a bit.
Who sent the message?
Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's see about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Iba? Which is why she still carries a smartphone around. Fair enough.
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Oh no, like the devil. Oh, it was just like a funny prank that they want you to find it.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
That's a pain expression for like an 18-year-old. Look, she's seen way more shit than she needs to, which to be fair, that's understandable.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier.
And why are you not mentioning that?
Who could this person of interest be?
Well, she's wearing a mask with being upside down, technically speaking.
And why did she try to kill you?
Because who is he? You're...
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
Fair enough. Right. The body.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? How?
What? 9 hours ago?
That's not possible!
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
But if he's like the other half of the body that went missing that appeared in the studio 6 years ago, then how the hell did this guy just die recently?
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more.
Let me guess. The guy that first died was a twin?
As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
Ah, they were the exact same story beats as the fucking first game.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade.
Could be a laser.
It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Well, there goes my theory.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
What? How the hell can you catch someone like that then? Okay, hold on one moment. Okay, I'm gonna quickly shut my window, okay? Because like, what's gonna happen is more cars are gonna keep driving by, and it's gonna piss me off, and I don't want to keep muting myself or let you guys hear that. So give me 1 second. Oi! Fucking cars! Stop being loud! You're pissing me off, I guess. There we go. Christ. Hey, there we go. That should stop the fucking noise from traveling now. We can now play video games without any problems now and hopefully not die. I'm curious to see what... Hang on, I'm going to quickly look at the flowchart real quick. Is there an Iba room? Oh, there's an Iba room. Let's check that out. Hey there, Iba.
Well, feel free to relax here.
Fair enough. Thanks for everything, Iba.
Thanks for everything, Iba.
Same to you. I hope that I can remain your partner in the future.
This is such a weird, like, place. Like, this feels more like a something in Catherine or Persona more than anything else. This seems very weird.
Worried about money?
I want 5 bajillion yen.
What? Do you really even have any worries?
I'm worried about not having no worries.
What are you saying? Why did you come here if you have no worries I could advise you on?
I want to see you.
Oh, I see. You wanted to see me, hmm? That is nice. If you have any other worries, you should come back here. I will give you better answers than you expect.
Sure.
Bye for now.
Alright, see ya, but just want to quickly see you real quick before we actually continue, but I want to check out the flow chart. I'm interested to see what this is like. Alright, flow chart will allow you to check the flow of the story and branching paths that this will be populated with chapters as you progress the story. When you select a child from the destination list, you can check. Okay, fair enough. So we've only got like this one right here first. I'm assuming after this chapter though that this literally it's called Converge chapter 0, so I'm guessing this is going to be the only there's going to be like other points where like the two characters will converge with each other. But we'll just wait and see. Oh, I should have kept my characters I should have actually put myself back onto my normal avatar and had the red eye like Ryuki. Anyway, let's get back to work.
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
His body was cut at the molecular level about 9 hours ago. What do you think, boss? Why are you here?
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Your mic quality sounds kind of not as good as it was in the first game.
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago.
At Studio Devita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Yeah, I know. You don't need to repeat any of this, okay? I've literally just heard it within like the last 5 minutes.
So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two.
Ibra, you may be an AI, okay? But that doesn't mean you have to treat me like a goddamn child. I know what that means.
The culprit is known as Terror.
Oh, fair enough. I just called the stream the half-body killer, which makes more sense to me. That Terror, that's boring. That's meh.
Their identity is unknown.
Whoa, no shit. If the identity was known, I'm pretty sure this case would be solved, Ibra.
6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
Yeah, it's all cool. Okay, it's all cool to hear about Terror. Okay, what about Terror Naught? When is he gonna come into the picture?
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
See, I have to agree with Mizuki though. More trivia, eh? Regarding Terror, Terror has two meanings. Terror is in tears when you're crying, and the other tear means to rip something. Tear, whichever. The culprit of the HB case is more of a reference to the latter. By adding an at the end of tear, you get terror. Alright, fair enough. Boss, she's my direct superior now. Will you let me investigate this about Date?
Why? What is it?
What? Wait, hold on. What? 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 Why am I in Saijima's body?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did.
What?
Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
What explosion?
And has been missing ever since.
What? What are you talking about? didn't go missing I didn't go missing another explosion 6 years. What happened 6 years ago in this timeline?
Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date.
Well, apparently I'm more confused than ever before now. When does this take place? I'm too confused now. Ah, why hit me with frying man? Like, what the hell would I do wrong, Rafe? Also, it's been a while, but there was no reason to hit me.
I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
Oh, cool, Atami. Sorry, I saw a fly. That's not cool.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
That's not cool. Let me investigate this case.
Of course not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki.
So?
You're still a student at Sekiba High.
So?
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
Very true. Mizuki is very strong for what it's worth.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
I want to be on this case no matter what, okay, boss?
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
What is Mizuki? Fucking Kim Possible over here? She's gonna do the puppy dog pout?
Fine, but promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
Beyond the case, that is literally a repeat of a story beat from the game.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
But to be fair, okay, like, Date was like meant to go on he was brought on the case though by boss, but in this case, though, Mizuki's trying to force herself into the case though, because apparently the case from the whole thing 6 years ago is apparently important, which I don't know why. It's very strange. I don't know how this fucking game's plot's going though, because I don't know what happened 6 years ago properly, especially with Date.
Do you?
Anyway, let's look at the body. Evidence markers. Back to the corpse. Examine it.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yes, please. That's why I selected it.
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Yeah, it works.
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
I can see the skeleton of... I can see the skeleton of the body's left half. Let's see. Ask his name.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Is it Kagami?
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
You're not Kagami! You've got a different VA!
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
Oh, did you now?
I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami.
You're not Kagami, you've got a different VA.
I told you it's Kagami!
I don't believe you. I already know his name, but I don't think I need to ask it again. What was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
Yeah, like fucking like Date, like Mizuki. Oh wait, it's a different VA. Yeah, it's a different VA. Do you recognize the body?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furuway.
Who's that? Jin Furu. Is it not Furu?
I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
Looks like fucking Renju.
He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember.
Jesus, that expression. Hold on. Can I get a closer with that expression real quick? Oh, I need that. I need that expression for stuff. Oh, I need that. I need that expression for like potential emotes. Give me that. I'm making a screenshot of that. I definitely need that. Yep. Need that forever now.
You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
Jesus! You're worse than Date!
In a good way?
Man, what the fuck? Anyway, by the way, what's with the ma'am?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
Nah, just call me by my name.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Anyway, how's the investigation going?
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
I'll say this though, like the game's actually running much quicker in terms of how you select an option and it goes straight into the dialogue. That is a nice thing to actually have. So instead of like waiting like half a second or stuff like, or even a second before your option gets registered, it's automatic, immediate, which is nice. Okay, so now what? I've talked to everyone, haven't I? Lap time. Alright, the music's actually pretty good so far for this game. It's a little bit better, I'll say that though, for the most part. I'm liking the song. Oh, the face.
That's definitely Jin Furue.
Yeah, the same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Devita.
Jin was a young industrialist.
Okay.
He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Well, I mean, that's fair. I mean, I wouldn't have suspected either.
6 years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Devita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today.
Okay, I'm gonna call it here. I think this guy's a twin. I've got a funny feeling, okay, that Jin Furu, I think that's how you pronounce it, Jin Furu. I think he may have been a twin, and both of them were actually pretending to both be Jin. I'm gonna say that right now. It might seem really stupid though, but with a game like this, though, sometimes though, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me.
Which means that half his body was alive very recently.
Let's see if the prediction is correct. We're probably not gonna find it until later on, though.
What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Your mic quality's not very good. Hey, Iba. What up?
Iba?
Hold on. Did Iba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
What's going on there, Iba? Been a while. Not really, though, but you know what I mean. Anyway. Ah, there we go. The first option. Let's find out right now. Does Jin have a twin?
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Okay, well, that could be a secret. Could just be a secret that they actually hit that little fact away. You don't know. But let's say for the moment that my theory is wrong, and we'll just go with that then. I'm fine with that, to be honest. Okay. What if the right and left half belong to different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
Unless like his body went 6 years into the future. What if the body was frozen?
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half body was definitely alive until just recently.
Okay, so I'm definitely looking at different timelines and stuff like that. I've got a feeling about that. What if he was still alive with just the left half?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together?
No, there are no traces of that. And were you two being serious?
Well, they may have been.
You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
Yeah, I knew that. That's why I didn't bother like trying to like back those two up.
I have no idea what's going on.
I mean, that's kind of the point of with this game. Yeah, I noticed there have been some instances of game stuff, such as voice quality not being as solid as it should be. A good example someone said was some of the voice acting in Genshin Impact, because of the pandemic, the voice acting has had to be recorded lines from home. Yeah, I know that, but it's kind of weird that none of these VAs seem to have like a home studio just in case they need to do work from home, which is really weird to me.
But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12. Obviously, I wasn't in the abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours.
Well, that's real helpful.
Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
What? What explosion are you talking about?
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What the fuck are you talking about? What explosion?
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time.
So, Ryuki, huh?
I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Well, looks like we're going after Ryuki then. Ah, it's got quite a touch up in the map department. There's quite a lot of locations this time. Like a lot more than the first game. Alright, let's head over there. How am I gonna get there though? I just realized I can't drive. Oh, back in the past again. They did the music from the first game and everything. Like, it seemed the same bit of music that's played at the very first crime scene where they find Shoko's body at a Bloom Park amusement park. That's real funny, that. Her name.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Where is Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Uh-huh. What are you doing here?
What? Isn't it obvious?
No.
Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down.
Oh, no, I mean, she's gone for a lot in the last game. She should be fine.
When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Do you know the victim?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Her name is Mizuki Date. She's a 6th grader. Her name?
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November.
The way Ryuki and Tamara, they sound more like they're trying to be how Date and Aiba were in the first game a bit in terms of like the voice delivery and stuff like that. It's almost pretty close to it in terms of like how it's being portrayed.
You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related. That is just a hunch. Alright. Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you?
Sorry.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
You know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
Oh, god damn it. Is Iris still got a goddamn weird brain tumor?
But only half of his body was able to make it through.
Oh, great. I think Iris didn't get the treatment she needed for her brain.
That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
Wow, even Mizuki's actually giving her shit. Just trembling. Who cares? I don't like Iris anyway. She gets traumatized for life. Not a big deal. I'm fine with that. I never liked her anyway to begin with. She was annoying in the first game, and she's not as bad as this one. Cat hole. Anything else around here I can look at before talking to other people? Just want to make sure I examine everything. Examine everything. Gotta examine everything. Sign.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Interesting. But why a QR code? What a weird thing to have. Decorations hanging from the ceilings. Decorations. Podium, monitors, big cameras, blah blah blah. Same old, same old. Komeji or Komeji. Komeji, his name?
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andy's Kameji, I think.
Komeji.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda.
Ender.
He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
Whoa! Where's that coming from?
What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy.
Yeah, tell other people on Twitter. Some people on Twitter were actually like, I've been trying to beat the crap out of Dave Chappelle.
And here you are, just...
Okay. I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive topic. Also, welcome back. Where am I?
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
Thank you, Komeji. About this quiz show.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
Fair enough. Can I fast forward? Yes, I can. So, Amabi TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Faith to Face is one of the shows. It's a mighty popular show with everyday people as contestants. I know that people are going hard on some comedians, but the overreaction is certainly not helping. You're not wrong.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
Just a bit. Where's the staff of the show?
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Abyss is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers and often have a hard time getting them to share information. Thank you, Komeji. You've helped out a bit. There's an evidence marker right there. Hey there, Inspector. Do you know the victim?
Jin Furoe? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter.
Not Twitter. Ooh.
He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
Aha. How's the investigation go about the body?
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs.
What? So not only was this guy cut in half, they drained the blood from this motherfucker? Jesus.
Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Hey. Nothing new there.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Thanks for that. His name.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Thanks, Tama.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
Apparently to the people that make this game, they think it's real funny to keep doing this over and over again.
All I can do is laugh now.
You're not laughing at all.
I told you, it's Kagami.
Well, that changed real quick. I already know his name. I don't need to ask him again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I don't need to ask him again. What was his name again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it?
What?
Oh, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
Do you think the Kagami gag is funny? I mean, might have been funny when I first played the first game, but the fact being that doing it all over again is getting real old real fast. I think this is where this game's gonna struggle a bit. I heard people saying they were super excited for this game, but I'm already speculating this is gonna be very not as good, and it's gonna be rather annoying.
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
Well, taking care of that, bum. Hey, officer. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
I literally just felt like all the air out of my body just deflate. That was terrible. Half fucking might. Jesus Christ. Like, this would make more sense. And that dull smile, though. It would have been more funny if they animated his face to look like All Might, but no, they didn't even do that. Like, if they just did that for the shits and giggles and just did that to the model, I think that would have sold the joke much more. Do the whole shading with his eyes, have the big teethy grin and everything like that. You probably would have gone away with it. I think that would have been much funnier, but nope. It's just this. Oh, let's get a closer look at him. It's just this. What a face. I'm not even sure his own mother could love a face like that.
Half for all, we are full-time heroes.
No, still not funny.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki?
Yeah, I think our new main character here is fucking as dumb as Date.
I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Yeah, I feel like that too.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere?
I don't know. Ryuki could oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Okay. Wait, oh, for fuck's sake. Is it gonna, like, turn out that fucking Ryuki is maybe just the Saito of this game? Where he's got, like, some kind of brain deficiency and some shit like that? It might be that. It might be that. If this was done at the height of the anime, then that reference would hit harder than it does. You're not wrong. Like, like, don't get me wrong. Like, flipping My Hero Academia is still popular, but, like, I wouldn't say, like, it's still that popular enough to reference it. Like, what the fuck? Because it does, like, this game's made by the same people that make the Zero Escape games, but I have to wonder, like, is this really the Zero Escape writer making these jokes? Or someone else, like, filling in these silly jokes? Like, I have to know, like, sometime. Like, I need to know the truth.
It's hard to believe.
Any new intel?
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
What the fuck are you... I wasn't trying to rush you. I was just asking a question.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
Well, that was something.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
Oh my god, I love that face! Give me that! Oh, that's such a good face! Give me that! I need that. I need that real bad. Oh, it's so good. That's a face. That's a face. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I'm keeping that forever.
What? You got a problem with that?
Yeah, I do have a problem with that, actually.
No, not at all.
Oh, you bitch. Fight for freedom, huh? Hey there, Moma. How you doing? His name.
His name is Moma Kumakura.
Yeah, he runs the Kumakuras.
He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Good question. Do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up.
What? I just asked you if you knew the victim, and then you just go, anyway, it's real fucked up. Did we miss a bit of dialogue here?
Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Fair enough. Who was the guy sitting next to you?
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Oh, that's who it was. Shinpei.
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name.
Okay, so I checked the wiki for this game, and the writer is the same one from Zero Skip in the previous AI Somnium game. Yeah, I knew that, but it just made me wonder: did he have someone else helping him write some of these jokes? Because they're very old, and not very good.
He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
Well, at least that's good. Good to hear. Good to hear, Shinpei.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Wouldn't blame him. Kumakura, detective. You're?
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Hello, nice to meet you.
I already know all about you. No need to say it.
After this, I'm gonna go back on Honest Trailers to do my voiceover work.
Kurito Ryuki, 23 years old.
Kurito Ryuki, yeah? 23.
Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21.
Damn.
Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene.
I don't know. I mean, Date got in without much effort. An educated guess, the jokes were probably from the early portions of the game's development. I mean, I suppose so, but even still, like, the whole All Might thing just seems very weird. Maybe it's just me.
Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
I mean, wouldn't you want to sleep with Boss? Have you seen her? She's a very attractive woman.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
Fair enough.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Thanks for that. Any leads?
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found.
Well, I'll say this, though. Like, don't remember if Boss has good dating prowess. I don't think she does. I'll say this, though. They have actually given the characters actual lip syncing. It's not perfect, but at least it's there now. It's much better than it was in the first game.
Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
Well, apparently from what happens in the fucking present, then yeah, apparently that did happen.
No?
He's a detective. Ushidera. Why are you here?
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Oh my god, stop! Don't make it weird that this fucking AI has a thing for me, but it's also my eyeball. Don't make it weird. Anyway, about the body.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it.
I know.
He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Good question. Anyway, let's check the body.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
40 hours, huh?
Today is February 10th. Current time 2200. Which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with zero thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Okay. So this is gonna be a little hard to understand. So feel free to skip this if you like. Among scientific bonds, there's an intramolecule bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecule bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. So when something is cut in half, it is usually that bonds that is severed. However, Jin Furu's body was severed at an intramolecular bond. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Thank you for that. What happened at 6 yesterday?
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd.
Music Food Co.?
He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Alright.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me.
What's that?
It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
Looks like he got hit in the back of the head.
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma.
What does that mean?
In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Well, I mean, I could have figured that one out.
Someone hit him from behind?
Even I just said that beforehand.
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
There's a trace blunt force trauma on the back of Jin's head. It seems related to his death, but...
Wait.
What have you found?
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Okie dokie.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Couldn't really tell from that, but alright.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root.
That's weird.
Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
The hell? Who the hell's removing teeth?
Ryuki, I've got a connection.
What's that?
The QR code link. It leads to a Vtuber page.
A Vtuber? Really?
Vtuber? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Wow, don't be rude. What the fuck's this? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck was all that about?
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Oh, what the fuck's going on now? Ah! What the hell's going on? Wait, now he's speaking in Japanese. Also, I want that face. Give me that. I want it now. Give me. There we go. Why is he speaking in Japanese? Is that Japanese? Wait, no. Maybe is it Japanese or is it like? Is it kanji or katakana? Oh, I don't know. Oh, Japanese. I thought it was Chinese writing. Oh wait, it actually might be Chinese. Actually, I don't know. I can't. Sometimes it's really hard for me to tell the difference. But I'm more. Forget about that. Okay, I'm freaked out. What the hell's going on? Okay, yeah, okay. This is like anything though. It's Ryuki. Ryuki's definitely gotta be some kind of evil villain at this point. I've got like a 70% chance it might be him.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. Oh no, no. This guy's fucking guilty. Look at that face. Give me that. Save that. This guy is hella suspicious.
Don't worry about me.
What the hell? The body just blew up. Where was that bomb? Team Zero's Escape presents. Okay, this looks like it's gonna get weird. What the fuck is going on with this fucking game already? Oh, great, a fucking zero. What was that JoJo pose that flipping Mizuki did? Merry-go-round, huh? It definitely seems like, and I thought parts of the first game was trippy. It definitely seems like Ryuki is meant to be like more of the main center and not really Mizuki, which is interesting because Misaki seems to be like more the main focus for like poster work and stuff like that. But no, it just seems to be more based on Ryuki being like more main focus. But we'll guess I'll find out later on.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
All right, let's go and see Ryuki. He's gonna have to be like 29 by now. Is he gonna look older? Oh, great, he's drunk. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Round stool. Posters. A house plant. What the fuck? A beer case. More posters. Got lights. Door. It's snowing outside the window. Menu. Table. Mug. Man, like, there's no, like, interesting, like, bits of dialogue between Aiba and Misaki.
It's a picture
Oh, there we go.
of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Hello, Ganesha.
Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Thanks for that. Recommended drinks on the bar, the counter, alcoholic bottles, a large pot, I thought I saw there, walk, kitchen, the freeze over there. Can't examine anything else. Refrigerator case in the back, and yeah, looks about it. Hey, yo! What the fuck happened to you? Yuki. Wake up!
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up.
Jesus. Wake up!
Hey, I said wake up. Oh, look, a porno mag.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki.
Damn it! I thought it would work.
I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Yeah, probably. Smack him.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up. If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What's with his face?
What?
Right down the middle.
Where's Jenny? Where's Jenny?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What the fuck are you talking about now?
What?
Genny, being this man?
Jenny.
Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
What the fuck's up with this motherfucker? Who's going around looking like this? This guy definitely looks like he kills children.
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Did you?
Yeah. Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
What customer? There's only flipping Ryuki here.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Ugh.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
Good question.
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery.
Wink sinking? What the fuck's that meant to mean? This is just getting weird.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
Jesus.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Well, I guess we're just gonna dive right into the first sync of the game, and it involves the second playable character in this game. Weird thing to have happen, but alright. Oh, look, it's Futa. Mamma. Monitors, off monitor, sync machine, windows, doors, cabinets, Brahmin tube style monitor.
Creepy girls used to climb out of those things in the old days.
Creepy girls.
That's right. Or was it just one girl? If you copy the tape, is there more than one girl? Or maybe one is real and the rest are clones? They didn't do a good job of explaining it.
No, they didn't.
Either way, it's creepy.
Yeah, just a bit. Big monitors, lockers.
I've always been here.
Hey, did you hear something?
Yes, that's the cleaning lady.
Oh, great.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, that joke was probably... I think that joke was actually in the first game, too, so it's not really all that clever. A lot of reusing jokes and stuff like that. I don't got a problem with reusing stuff, but, like, if you're just gonna just do that for the sake of just making things easier just to make another game, I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, yo, what up, Pewter? His real name is Futa Amamiya. But everyone calls him Pewter. Or Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why. Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Yeah, it seems like Sean Chipwood's actually doing like a bit, sort of like a different impression, like a different take on this character slightly.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divitas 6 years ago.
At least I think that's still Sean Chiplock.
The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
But one came from the past, and one went to the future.
The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th.
Yep. Time fucking dilation bullshit.
What could it mean?
Time. Fucking time.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Yes.
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
And what? Her eye? Wait, is that why she has Iber? I mean, I was wondering... I was gonna say, how the hell did she lose her left eye?
At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
What the fuck happened to make her lose her eyeball? Wait, what? Misaki lost Date? Yeah, Date went missing in some kind of explosion 6 years ago.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
You can't say anything after how you behaved in the fucking last game, Pewter.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Alright, let's do this. Although to be fair, I should probably like talk to Ryuki before actually going into the Somnium. So here we go. Our first actual sync in about... it didn't take that long. Yeah. Peter was doing some shady stuff in the first game. Peter should be lucky he's not in hot water from that. True.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
And if you stay in there for too long, you will also swap bodies with them.
I got it. This isn't my first time sinking, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
All right. That video compression. Jesus. Oh, no! 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 Not again! Not this song! Kill me! I want to die. That was not necessary.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Dancing may be okay. You're singing not very good.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Thank you, Mizuki.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Well, it was a bad compel, and you should be ashamed of yourself. So I'm in an interrogation room from the looks of it. Interesting.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia?
Yes.
If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what it looks like.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Alright.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
I just want to see what it actually looks like. I'm kind of curious.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
I know.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate!
Oh, she's flying this time, and the particle effect is different now, and that's just more lightning based. Well, gotta get for the first metal lock, which is the camera. The second metal lock seems to be the fucking walls behind Ira. The third metal lock seems to be to do with a chair. There's only 3 here. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome and discover the truth. Difficulty standard. Time dial reduction speed is normal. Interaction time is normal. Retry count is free.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Yeah, I know that. Remember the case. Reminder of... Sorry about that. That's what it says. It translates to...
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
I kind of want to go and try and get the route of trying to find out what Chinese text is. In Somnium, you can inspect things with a nameplate. First, move Ira around and find some with a nameplate and inspect it. Fair enough. In lock info, you can find objectives, depths, and keys. Okay. When stuck in a Somnium, open the lock info to find more clues. Okay. So you can find little clues to get around this. So there's 2 paths. I really want to do the B one, to be honest. Alright. So we got, like, what in terms of the scope? We got 2 things. Question mark and question mark. Chair.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Sit.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh.
Oh.
What?
Jesus. Oh.
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Okay. You can check how much progress you've made in the Somnium by checking the depths. The action you just did has progressed your depth. Make it to the bottom to clear the Somnium. Okay. Let's see. Tell me about the case.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting.
What?
Please. Stop!
What? Did he just blow up?
Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
An eye?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Cool. Which route do I unlock? So the depth's been pushed to before.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Oh, great. What? What?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
A reverse sync?
What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Oh no! Oh no, what have I done? Wait. This is my place, but there's a horse here. This. Oh, wait, what the?
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
Where am I? You've gained 15 eyeballs. God, what an outfit she's wearing. Inspect this.
What is this? Soup?
Oh, cool. Nice inverted effect.
The culprit's name.
What's going on here? I know. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on one moment.
I don't know.
I just entered the name.
Intrusion thwarted.
What? I just gave you... What? I put down a name. Is that not correct? I put down... I was going to say it's like Date. But I guess it isn't Date. Good to know that little fact.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be. But it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
Okay.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Probably because he doesn't want to remember. Oh, look, there's an eyeball on the flipping on the chair. Okay, where the hell am I now? Is this fucking... Am I in Elden Ring or something now? Is it... Well, looks like... Oh, boo. I wanted to go the other way. Can't remember the name. Alright, the first mail lock has been done. Target closing on Ryuki. Mental locks. I got it. I feel like I've just entered,
This place is...
What the hell is that?
It's the cathedral.
I'm sorry, what? What do you mean the cathedral?
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
What do you talk...
Hey, is that rubble?
What do you mean? What's the cathedral?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
There's Ryuki.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
He seems to be enveloped by a weird blue aura. I think it might be Ultra Instinct.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Got it.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes. 3, for some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
Weird.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right?
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
Yeah, I know that.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
So he did go to jail. Okay.
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that "Don't display this message again" box.
I don't have that function.
All right, here we go. The time that begins. Let's get down to doing what we need to do. Let's get down to brass tacks. Let's solve this case.
Oh?
Got 100. Gain 100 eyes for that, apparently. Right. We don't really have anything to do on the map right now. Nothing, not even the nav even shows up, so I guess we just have to just go towards our next destination, that being over here. What's this? What the hell happened?
We're surrounded.
By what?
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Can we get out?
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
Okay. A brazier. And a torch.
It's a torch.
See, breathe in. Okay. So eyes, times, stuff like that. Let's breathe out. Whoa, Jesus.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
No!
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are...
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
They've made the sound like it makes the Somnium much easier to complete now.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Okay, so there's keys now. Inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the depths of the Somnia. When stuck, try and check them. Okay. All right, so
it's a torch.
Breathe in.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
Do it.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Huh. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect. Always missing a single aspect.
It's a torch. It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
All right.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Inspect.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Okay.
A brazier.
Breathe in.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Yeah, I know. Oh, God! Jesus! It happened again! Same joke and everything.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
This happened. Oh, God damn it. It's the same joke, too, with the first goddamn Somnium that happened in the fucking first game. This game really is just reusing jokes.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Fair enough.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki.
Finally, about time.
If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Boss. Meow, hidden eyeballs in the dream world. There are always 5. Alright, I'm gonna host club for I'm gonna host club it up from open to close.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I'm gonna look around a bit if there's any bloody eyeballs around here. I found one. I'm not too sure what the fucking eyeballs do. There's one elevator here. Might as well a bit of a skulk around the area though, see what I can find out here. Could be some secrets. Secrets! Secrets! I want to find the secrets! I probably won't find them though, but hey ho, what can you do? There he is.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me.
Whoa, calm down, man. What are you talking about?
Damn it!
Jesus!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Alright, he's holding on to and... We've only got 2 options. There's Brandy. And then there's the Evolver.
An Evolver is floating.
Inspect.
It's an Evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The Evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Fair enough.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
Yep.
It's like a useful...
For the timey is a...
Nope.
You cannot...
Nope, we don't need to hear that. I already know what a timey is. Let's move on.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Thanks.
It's an Evolver.
Yeah, use the time to reduce any of your choices. Let's shoot self.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I'm gonna quickly open my window again, just to get a bit of air in here because it is starting to get a bit warm. The last thing I want though is to die of heat, and when I'm enjoying this, but it's getting interesting. Getting interesting real quickly. Cool air come in and open up the blinds. Let that cool air come in. Now I can breathe a bit more. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now I'm not dying. The heat will not kill me now. Oh no, I lost a follower apparently. Oh well, never mind. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Can't do anything about that though. If people want to unfollow, that's totally fine. I just wish I knew why they unfollowed. I just want answers. That's all I want to know. If I've done something wrong, you can fucking tell me. Don't be an asshole. I get to be sad. Ah, well. Not important. Back to video games. I'm gonna quickly answer a text message real quickly before we will continue, though, because I don't want to be rude. I'll put the, yeah, I'll just press the button. Wait, am I not clicked in? Oh, that might be why, actually, I'm not clicked in.
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki.
Yeah, but then you think about trying to fucking shoot yourself in the head, though, with a gun. So what does that say about you?
Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
Oh shit, my controller's right there.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Iba! Iba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
Don't ask. There we go.
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Whoa, okay. He's got... Our main character might be a bit more deranged than I thought. Also, I need that face. I need that face real quick. Gimme. I need some of these good faces. There's some real bangers of faces. I need them. I really need them badly just for reasons.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Not again with the explosion. But I think I'm actually understanding why the explosions are happening. Yeah.
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Okay, I'm back. I see you again. Another idea with your emotes. Kind of. I need to like sort it out though later on though. So I'm guessing Ryuki killed someone from the looks of it. Seems like he might have done something. Get Ryuki. He's still holding on to his regrets.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
I mean, I figured that was the case, though. It wasn't really that difficult to figure out. Don't need no bloody key thing to figure that out. It's not very difficult to figure out. Seems very easy to figure out. Oh, come on again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Retry allows you to go back to a certain point. Yeah, got the point. Alright, so what we got?
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
There could be negative consequences.
It's fine, just kick his ass.
That sounds awfully violent. I'll try it.
Okay, I was kind of funny there.
That looked painful.
He disappeared, but nothing happened.
I had to try that because that was kind of funny, that.
Yeah, nothing's changing. What a waste of a good kick.
We should inspect the other Ryukis.
Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding to his regrets, and All right. Oh, wait, no, it's a shadow thing. He's gonna try and...
I did nothing.
Kick him. Oh, wait, no, agree with him, actually.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
Yeah, I should have realized it. I should have realized it was this one from the get-go, to be honest.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
Don't worry, I got that. I got the clip of that kick. Good.
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
That was a bit of a weird scream, but all right. Jesus! Well, we're doing something right. And he's in denial. Oh, no shit!
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
He probably regrets what happened with the whole thing, with the bomb. He probably regrets, like, not being able to find Date. It's probably not that hard to figure that one out. Alright. Let's do this. Clear with 1 second and taint some eyeballs. Date, no, not there! That's not Date right now. What's this?
3 minutes left. You can do this.
What the? What's this?
Hey, this police ID is...
It's Date's, isn't it?
What?
Uh-oh. That might not be good.
Ryuki!
I may have fucked up here.
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Oh.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Well, we definitely did all right. That was easy. Got 500 eyeballs from that. Determination. That blue figure sounded like a lot like Date, just with a voice effect on. I'm just calling it right now. It sounded like a lot like him. Dispossessed. Ryuki Chapter 0. Well, guess I'm playing as Ryuki now. Ah, where am I? Recording camera. Man, this place looks more dingy than it did in the last game. But then again, though, that place didn't actually have much lighting, so the fact being they actually updated this room is nice. Okay, so the head tracking's still there, which is good. It did sound a bit like Date. It seems that its appearance is deliberate. Yeah, I've got a funny feeling that like Date there's a bit in there's a thing with Date like his eye is like he's wearing like an eye patch and stuff like. I've got a funny feeling that Date is like Date's either like gone evil or like Saito's like taken over his mind or whatever, or Saito got back in his own body and shit like that. Something stupid on those lines. Anyway, hey there, Mizuki. Hello, I want alcohol.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Ramen, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
You know, when you keep saying stuff like that, okay, it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna stop believing it, because everyone keeps saying it. More people have said it, this whole concept immediately. If this is actually the case, where this is 100% true, okay, then this game is literally just berating its audience by making them look stupid. But I'm hoping that's not really the case, though.
What are you talking about?
I'm drunk, so I don't know anything.
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Oh, he's looks like he's starting to come back from his drunken state.
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What?
You really want to know?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's gonna turn out to be Date, like I said.
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright. Then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Okay. Finally, some bloody actual exposition. And actual explaining things. Okay, anyone imagines. Ryuki chapter 1. 6 years ago. What the? Oh, there he is.
What's up, Ryuki?
Nice eye patch. Also, your character model seems to be tucked a bit, actually, because you've got like a different like position and stuff like that, Date.
Mr. Date.
Why is my AI in your cleavage? Well, time to look around everywhere again. Stars. I want to be employee. Is what I was gonna say, but I decided against it. The stars on the wall. Shrunk. I remember seeing a capo once. No, not really. A shrunken red lantern. Cabinets. Large, big key. Ball. It looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of eyeball. Apparently, during the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcibly into the eye socket. No, they couldn't just put it in normally.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
Getting caught out for that. Man, there's more bags everywhere. Jesus. Dottie, I mean, boss, your room seems more cluttered than usual. Like potted plants, origami chains, posters. What the hell? Is Game Beef Bowl great? There's a nonsensical posters on the wall. Shelves. Red lantern. Date often takes you to a place with red lights like that. There's a wine over here. There's the tombstone. Balloons. Then a cabinet. More lanterns. Just general crap everywhere. The rug.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
I mean, it's not like she's actually using it for anything bad. Boss's desk. Papers on the desk. Can't look at the phone. Computer. Chair. A stationary bike for training. Symbol.
I remember Mr. Date telling me. You like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
Yeah, I kind of like how Date's motto's slightly different in terms of like doing like expressions. Bit of a weird change, but I'm not against it. But that does make me wonder, why the eye patch?
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
Good luck.
Christmas tree, Christmas tree, Christmas tree. Mask.
I heard that's boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's almost as bad. In fact, it might be even worse. A map. Bath curtain.
Yuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You're imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets?
Why would that part be my fantasy?
Exactly, but stop being weird.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Damn. Getting towed off by Tama. Skis, dot machine, bullseye. The dot machine. More shelves. The pumpkin. The happy birthday sign on it. Big catch. The tanuki.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember her saying some factoid about tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Date was talking about. Yeah, probably.
What about cockroaches, boss?
Oops.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black. Shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Date, damn it, boss! You do it to me all the time. Why can't I do it to you? You hypocrite. Jokey piece. It's Mario.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Mario.
He talks?
Oh, yeah, we did tell you. It's boss's friend Mario. Mario!
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
Damn. Getting really thrown all over the place there. Jesus. Bookshelf. Got the pinpoint accuracy for some of these new things are just weird. Like, it's very strict.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Nah, I'm good. Why would I do that? I'm not a fake person. I got better things to do than lie.
I'd like to smack your butt with that broom.
What?
Why?
I'm getting... My eyeballs getting really turned on by me.
That RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
The universe would collapse if that were true.
Just a bit. This RC car will kill everyone in a 500-mile radius. Rogue. Anyway, what be going on there, Date?
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
Broken clock. Anyway, hey, Date, what's going on? Why are you here?
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
I mean, he's right. About your face.
Huh? Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it?
Wait, what?
You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Sorry? So, that did happen? Then what's going on here?
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made.
Mask? With a voice changer, too?
Everyone knows me by this face.
Oh, so,
Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
Aren't you with Hitomi?
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
Okay. By the way, Jin Furei hadn't have a silicon mask on. I know it because I x-rayed it. I mean, I know I saw that. About the eye patch?
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iba ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Date? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iba leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
About Jin Furei's murder.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on.
I feel like they just didn't want to bother with like changing Date's appearance and just fall like the most stupid excuse ever. Hey, look, a custom-made mask. Yeah, that totally fucking makes sense.
A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Everyone's fucking saying that. God damn, you really are just hammer it home with that on you. Any advice on the investigation?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
Any advice on the investigation?
There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
Okay, fair enough. That's actually pretty funny, that.
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's group perform. I don't even know who that is. There are a ton of stores Date might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. It's my senior agent, Date. Tell me what you doing. Tell me what... Why are you here?
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
I don't feel that's how that works.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
Anyway, what are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face.
That's not nice.
Like this.
You're funny. You seem tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
How are you?
It's all right now, because
Not
I am here. Half might.
Oh my god, not again with the same fucking joke.
Half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yo, try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
No, I don't even know why I'm here. Close the eye sight.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Give me the reference, just as I thought. Something there. There was something there for like a split sec. Ah, go on. Anything else you're gonna say, Tama? What are you looking at? This is how I appear in Tama's vision. Tama seems high strung. Kind of, from the looks of it.
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round...
Pervert.
No. That's not what I meant.
As I was saying, I just thought the reference couldn't get any worse. Yeah.
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
Whatever. I shouldn't stare. People get the wrong idea. About Tama. Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an eyeball. And right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. And that goes for when she's in my eye socket. And while she's out and about like this...
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
God damn it. Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
It's not nudes. Anyway, what are you looking at? Oh, shit. Fucking hell, I just did it again. Anyway, what about the video link?
Wanna see it again?
Yes. Am I gonna go crazy again?
Thank you.
Why not? Oh, boo. I saw that video last night and...
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream, too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the Vtuber video in the link got several million views.
Damn.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
Yeah, that's how the internet works.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Or, you know, it could be a bunch of people who've already seen it already and just want to see it again.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Alright. How late were you out drinking last night?
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
You ain't got a kid.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl.
You don't have a kid!
At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
Oh, wait a minute, you're talking about Iba.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It's Iba.
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
I don't know, I feel like that's more like a poke towards Iba living in the house. Anyway, this is quite the incident.
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
It's the only thing that makes sense for Iba though, since like Iba like just came to Boss's house after saying that she didn't want to deal with Date's shit anymore.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Any leads? Boss is on the desk.
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Great. Spontaneous combustion, the possibility of going through time.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about.
Oh, what's that?
Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now.
Again?
Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now.
Oh, that's just even worse.
I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones.
Thank you, Tama.
First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Oh no, not worst character Ota.
Ota's place.
Ugh.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
She still looks very less colorful.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Why is Chinpei there? I thought he quit.
Right. The Dragon and Lantern's place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that gonna be like the fucking amusement park place that we saw in like the intro?
Misaton. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Can I have my eye back, please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Alright, come on then. Let's stop by Matsushita Diner and get one of the most annoying people out of the way first. Better do that more than anything else. Ah, nice car. It's kind of like a small limo. Wait, who the hell is this? If the cloud's not working, then Tama and Ryuki will not be able to put down information the old-fashioned way. We'll have to put down information on the notepad.
Man, this
you're not wrong. Like, that would be the smart thing to do. But apparently, Tom is able to store the information inside her body. So, just gotta make sure that, Talma doesn't get damaged. And I've got a funny feeling, though, she's gonna get damaged.
I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis? What are you talking about? You look older than her.
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
You're Kizuna.
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I knew that.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right?
Yeah. Hello, piece of shit, Ota.
You were on that quiz show last night.
Yeah. I was. Get out of my face. Maybe you won't be as annoying this time.
Wow. It stops so tight.
Stop that! Also, shut up, goddamn cars. You're being real annoying. God, fucking hell. So loud. Hate it around here sometimes.
Why did you say it like that?
Disposable chopsticks. Table. Spices.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
Oh, God. Also, the pronunciation of Mizuki's name is kind of trivial considering the English pronunciations. Is it the same motorbike that comes around? Kind of. Either it's a motorbike or a car.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
Oh, that's always great to know. Stool.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No.
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No.
No, thank you.
Autographs. The Zaku paper. Refrigerator, swinging door. Picture of Ota's family. What's we got? We've got the phone. And then we've got the kitchen in the back. Just gonna do the once around the whole place as per usual. Just look at everything. Because that's what I end up doing in these games. That wasn't a bad impression.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
Weird how, like, I was gonna say, like, nah. Who the fuck's this guy in the back?
Dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
Wow. Look at this guy over here in the corner. You'd be really interested in this goddamn almond rice. The clock seems to be broken. Fortune. Fortune's on the colored paper. And no, I'm not gonna get like really butthurt about the fact being that Mizuki.
Hey,
Oops.
Ota, does this...
I'm not gonna get like really annoyed about the whole pronunciation of Mizuki, but I can't help it though.
Hey, Mizuki. Isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota, does this place have fire insurance?
Oh, that's real fucked up. Jesus Christ. What's with making the characters hate each other?
A jellyfish!
It's a stool.
Like, what the hell? What the hell? There's two different stools, but why is it translated like that? I remember this one just being like a chair, and this one being a... One of these was a stool, and one of these was a chair. Weird. What a weird thing that is. Window. Oh, it's a mop. And a bucket.
You want me to smack your butt, Kit, Ryuki?
No!
No.
I think me and Ryuki get on way too well. I think I'd be sick of fucking Thomas bullshit.
Izzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
Wow, Ota, you fucking pervert.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Thank you. Like, Christ. I was gonna say, if you did that, if you were as stupid as Iris, I would probably hate you. But anyway, this girl here, I have a funny feeling she might be the person that tried to shoot Mizuki in the future. I haven't got anything to base that on though, but I've got a funny feeling it might be her.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Muleku. Wanna watch?
What the fuck's with that creepy? Hold on, I have to get that real quick. I need this real quick. I have to send this to a friend. Real quick, just for weird purposes. Like, I have to do it. Like, it needs to be done. Where is the friend? There we go. I need to send it to them right now. I need to send this to them right now, just so that way they just see this terrifying expression. Fucking horrific. Oh, what a fucking face. Jesus. Let that linger. I let that linger on for people so they can just see that face. It's just real bad.
Maybe later.
Anyway, back to looking around a bit. TV. See your teas. Anyway. Ota, let's talk. Your name?
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me?
No.
Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Fair enough. Do you know anything? Does anyone else work here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Well, at least he's pulling his weight now.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Well, that's good to hear. At least that's going well. Who the hell's this guy? Excuse me.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
You can. It's like a placebo effect. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
I want to die.
How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
There's no response. He seems to be depressed. Just a customer, I guess. Alright, well, back to talk to Ota now, I guess. Do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Isn't she like 6 years younger than you?
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Okay, yeah. With the way you're talking, you're obviously suspicious.
Are you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
First, that placebo effect is true enough. A good example, game-wise, is that scene at the bar in Persona 4. Yeah, it's more of an atmospheric thing. Which that's how I know about that. And second, god damn it, this is getting like really over the top with like Ryuki and stuff like that, doing it constantly, okay? If that's his shtick, I'm losing points with him.
No shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it.
Iris is 18.
Someone like Prince Charming.
Okay, cool.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
So you want to be treated like Cinderella?
That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
That was weird.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure.
Fair enough.
Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Not really.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Well, back to the subject at hand. About the incident last night.
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live.
The amount of work they've done for the mouth flaps is really good, though. I'll say that, though. They've done a real good job with the mouth flaps. If the social media with Ota and Iris didn't happen in the first game, then there wouldn't be a problem with Ota being with Iris. I don't know. Still kind of creepy, though. He's still just a fucking weirdo. But no. I don't know. They don't really have anything going for them in terms of chemistry or anything like that.
I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that Vtuber video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago.
Sorry, what? There was another video posted exactly like that one like half a year ago?
A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Bats 490?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Oh god.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
Unfortunately, there's a lot of people who make videos that do similar shit to that.
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Yeah, but Mizuki wouldn't believe that. Seems we the players always catching up information wise. Just a bit weird about a lot of stuff. Right, what is this Bats 490 thing?
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game.
Yeah, I know about that.
The game master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that.
Wait, alternate reality? I thought it was augmented reality. Or is it slightly different for this game?
Players decode the information to discover a location or objective. That moves, simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most of the time it's just a prank. Oftentimes the main objective is to simply solve the mystery. Sometimes they often even use as a marketing tool. RAG are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has a high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful with marketing content. Yeah, I mean, I figured as much. Zota. I'm gonna see that guy at the back again. Nope, doesn't seem to want to say anything. Let's talk to this keys in the person. Are you still good at Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Just a guess.
Your uniform?
Well, there's that too.
Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki.
Fuck off.
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Fuck off, pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too.
I know about Mame.
Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
No, I do. She's that blue hair maid who worked at the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Amame Doi's her full name.
Oh, not again. Well, that's the first bit of dialogue in this game that hasn't been voiced. There was a bunch of them in the fucking first game, too. And there's always one that slips through the cracks. How does that even happen, though? Weird. Amame Doyo's full name.
She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
You like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
What makes you say that?
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
Okay, now you're bullshitting then if you think you're not good.
That was nothing more than a fluke.
I don't know about that.
Iris is a far better dancer.
So? Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Would be more believable if there was mostly non-voiced dialogue with some voiced. You're not wrong there, but like the fact being like one little line slipped through the cracks, and it was. But then again, it was just the word It wasn't like a full sentence that got missed off, which sometimes that's happened with which happened a few times I think in the first game.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
Probably 18. Or 17.
18,
Damn.
same as Iris.
I was right the first time.
They're in their third years, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Yeah, I know how to do math. Thanks for that. About the incident last night.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
There's a bloody fucking fly in here. Get over here! Killed it. Well, that was easy. I didn't even try to kill it, but I killed it. Fucking little bastards. And you've got, like, the heat coming up with summer and stuff like that. And then you've got, like, the winter open. Bugs are gonna keep flying in, and it gets real annoying real fast. Oh, well. What I'll do is I'm gonna send a message to my friends just in case they want to join me in the stream. Just to make sure.
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Alright. He's not Chieda. A Chieda. Anyway. Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
I don't know that.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Fair enough. I saw Mr. Date earlier.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
What? Oh, wait. Inheritance.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Alright. Why were you on the show last night?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show.
Okay.
So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
Okay, so yeah, this definitely is taking place after the first game. Okay, thank God for that. Okay, so that makes a bit more sense.
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Alright, fair enough. Any other clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Nah, you're fine. I appreciate your time.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Why are we doing something like this now? Her singing is not exactly the most amazing thing in the world, I'll say. Why did not auto-tune some of these people? And that guy's just being a creep. I mean, she's not as bad as, like, Iris is, but, like... Why do we need to have... Why does she... Wait. Why does she have a fucking... Why does she have, like, a more realistic-looking heart backpack? Why does she have, like, an anatomically correct heart bag on her back? That's real fucked up. Oh, what the hell?
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier.
Oh, God, dude, no.
My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years. My father's American, and my mother's Japanese.
Oh, Jesus.
So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
What?
Huh?
This, escalated fucking quickly. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Okay, but why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me.
Why?
I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
Oh, God, seriously, I was reacting in dismay. Don't worry about that, it's totally fine.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
Just a bit.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
You're joking about the marriage ring, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her!
Well, you can't exactly do that, though. You have to ask her if she wants to get married to you.
Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No.
No, thank you.
Yeah, so that coming.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Wow, that's not a good thing to hear.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway,
Oh, okay. I'll give you that one. That was actually pretty funny, that one. Just keep going. No, thank you.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
This just got weird real fast.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
No.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
What was that? What just popped on my thing? Evaluation. You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story mode. You can unlock achievements and your inspector rank will go up. Inspector rank even gets better prizes. Oh. Interesting. There's a canny list of things to get here.
Ah, welcome.
Life isn't all about money. I know that for sure.
Yeah, but don't tell that to anyone else.
I know, right?
Worried about health?
They say that too.
Are you insured?
Should I be?
Are you talking about voluntary insurance? Why would you ask me about that shit? I specialize in investigations and some soft S&M. I don't know if you should get insurance.
Well, that was helpful. Thanks, Talma. What is that little icon over there? What's this? The Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an IB becomes an adult as a result, you will get many eyeballs as reward. Okay. Get notification when a character asks a question. Okay. You can get this notification in any scene. Okay, fair enough. Sure. See how annoying it is later on. Oh. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adulty? How many legs do you like? 2. It's Normie. Okay, that was weird. Open the album, eh? Not really sure what that's meant to be. I bought an Iber-E. Okay, this is just getting weird. They're definitely like throwing like a lot of stuff in this, which is kind of weird. All right. Terms of information. I already looked at this already. All right. Persons of the past. Mizuki. Basically, like, looks like a bunch of new stuff's been added to like information, stuff like that. Iber, same as before. Ryuki, same as before. There's Talma, her age is 0. Sent to female, according to that. There's this guy. He's in a Komeiji. Jin, don't really know what. Okay, that's kind of funny, that. Shinpei. Moma. Ota, Iris, Date, Boss. The detective, and the inspector. Kind of funny how his picture's there, right next to his name. See that way you know what he looks like. People in the present. Mizuki. Iba, who's now 12 now. Ryuki or Kurito Ryuki. Hobbies drinking to oblivion. Skills parkour and gun fu. Dislikes evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies himself. And likes justice, duty, loyalty, and date. Boss is basically the same. She's now 49. She's doing really well for someone who's 49. Pewter is now 43. That guy's 48. And that guy's 36. Looks like we got a bunch of stuff. Just gonna... Oh, Jesus. The AI ball or eyeball. The Evolver. Forensics. Godhaver, whatever I type pronounce. The Kumakura office. Cloud. Section 2. Hands-on. Jurisdiction. Sinker. Sink. Sink subject. Somnium. Double. Double? What does that even mean? People who have parents of... okay. Special Investigations Office. Dita. Niall. Brahmin. Frey to Free. I can watch the video again, apparently. Cool. Nah, I'm good. I've always seen it already. Popo. That's not a very nice thing to call the police. HQ. Live. Okay, that's all the stuff we need to look at right now. Alright, that should clear some things up. Let's... Wait, the file still has stuff in it. What have I missed? Just go for this stuff real quickly so I get all fixed up. Trivia. Okay, is that cleared out now? Can I move on? Yep. Alright, let's get out of this place. Sekiba High. Hello, girls. This is really awkward. That was awkward.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things.
You sure?
See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny.
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Oh, good. I'm not the only one that feels that way.
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mommy. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a 3rd year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris.
I know.
I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Oh, I don't like you either now.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
I have to agree.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No.
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it. You were on the quiz show last night, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
No.
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rarotaro.
Whatever. 3 girls with cringe dance club energy. Yeah. It's gonna. I bet somehow there's gonna be a dance number involving this girl somehow. It wouldn't surprise me. And then I'll make myself die.
Girls' school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but
I do not.
You fuck off, goddamn Talma. You're getting real annoying real fast. The novelty of you is getting really annoying real quickly. So either you've got something that actually make yourself really interesting, then stop it. Like, the fucking adult... The fucking, like, lusty joke thing and stuff like that gets real old and real fast. You've heard it, like, 500 times in various other bits of media. Hey. Anyway. How you doing there, Iris? Oh, wait, I need to talk about you. What's your career path after graduating?
You could say I'm a part-timer.
I know. You work at the Sunfish Pocket.
It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
But Mommy is so smart.
That doesn't really mean anything.
She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
That doesn't really mean anything. We're not even the halfway point of the game, and it's getting, yeah.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, even you agree it's gaudy.
Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers?
I wouldn't go that far. It's meh.
I know, because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Fair enough. How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Jesus. Bit late for a student.
Even when you were 17.
Yes. Ever since I was 16.
What?
that's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act.
Yeah. Ooh, woof.
Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I lied to the manager about my age.
Anyway, Labor Standard Laws Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for that. Really helpful to have this little bit of information.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
Oh, that explains some stuff.
That's a bit...
I was saying to myself, like... Because, like, I think her profile did say she was 20, but that actually does make a bit more sense now.
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
I'm not gonna arrest you. Fuck's sake. Oh, there's an x-ray thing. Let's get this over and done with.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray.
Oh! Skeleton!
Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What?
What is wrong with you?
I can see a mommy skeleton. It's a mommy door. My friend's cool, mommy. Fish, we ain't gonna arrest you, but don't you get yourself in trouble. Anyway, do you know anything about Jin Furu?
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Oh, he's one of those people, is he?
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
Damn.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
So, technically speaking, the whole twin thing could actually be true.
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Alright, what else we got? Music Food is a subscription music service. It's mainly focused on Japanese music, so it's not widely known for service worldwide, but they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they'll make a good profit. That must be based on actually something in real life than in Japan. Anyway, about the incident.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Is class over?
know today is February 11th?
Yeah, I know.
National Foundation Day.
But why are you here?
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
You felt compelled to even come here in your school uniform?
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Okay, so it's like just enjoying the last bit of memories you have of the school.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Fair enough. German suplex.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Sorry, what?
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
New folk anthem. The song Ryuki was just singing was German soup socks, I think. What a weird thing to get. Why were you on the show last night?
Hmm? Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I just want to hear from you.
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear.
Okay, fair enough.
They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair.
Okay, that checks out.
But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Alright, that checks out.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I think you're the one fucking leering.
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of lecturous intent, I am looking at Iris on a chair. Anyway, about the incident last night.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Well, yeah, a body just appeared with no blood or anything like that, and then it spontaneously combusted. Yeah, that does sound fucking paranormal if you ask me.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night.
Oh, yeah, with the fucking teleportation bullshit and all that crap.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Okay. You keep believing that little fantasy right there, love. But then again, it's the only thing we have to go on, though, at the moment, so yeah, can't exactly say much more than that. That's real stupid. We live in a world where more confusion keeps on happening every single day. I need to do one thing actually before we continue. Actually, I need to open up my stream elements real quick. Come on, stream elements, open up quickly. I gotta fix something real quick before we actually continue, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. I need to go to widget data. You go to goals. You need to change this, unfortunately, back to this. Sucks. All right. There we go. My count is back to 2, 3, 8 now, which sucks. The body got isekai'd. Would be our worst living nightmare. Cue the emergence of isekai characters. There's an entire like webtoon talking about the premise of isekais and how negative the repercussions is when a person comes back from being isekai'd. That's maybe like an entire webtoon on the website Webtoons. Like, it's all right. I'll say that. It's not too bad. Like, look at if you're interested to see, like, a more darker side of being isekai. Or, like, the aftermath of what happens when someone gets isekai'd.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
What are you talking about now? You wanna go... Have you... What's this about being spawned to another dimension?
That QR code video.
Is this particular webtoon ongoing? Yes, it is. It's still ongoing.
A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video.
I heard about that.
Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
Bats 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats 490?
Yes.
So did I.
But then you haven't disappeared, have you? Can you give me the name of that webtoon? Hold on. I think I'm following on. I think I'm actually following on my webtoons account. Let me just have a quick. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Webtoon. Because I can't remember what exactly it's called. But I am following it. Where is it? Oh, it's called The Warrior Returns. That's what it's just called.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
So if you solve it, you disappear?
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Aha. Thanks for that. What the?
Yenny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yenny?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
What the f? Seriously, why is this motherfucker just wearing this?
His name is Gen Ishiagane.
That doesn't matter about what his name is, okay? Why is he wearing that?
He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho.
That's not telling me anything, Tama.
No, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki.
Hello again.
Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
That's right.
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Okay. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris.
What for?
I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
Okay.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Just a bit.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Yotsuya?
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
Okay.
You've been to Brahman too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
What a weird thing to say.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Probably. Were you able to get in easily?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask?
Yes.
It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
Come again? What do you mean it's practically non-existent? That doesn't sound like a good thing.
There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
And you just decided to sneak in.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
Why are you wearing that? There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people who took it off. I haven't seen him wear this mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly, it was something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. So what is he? Something like, I don't know, is he kind of like Quasimodo a bit? I want to try Mr. Gen's cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
That voice actor sounds very familiar. Hold on, I have to find out who did who in this game. Who did voices in the video game? Let's see. Nirvana Initiative. VA. Voice actors. I didn't ask for fucking Iba. Oh, it's Sun One Cho. Okay. Oh, Chu. I thought you sounded familiar. I haven't really seen much of his work, but yeah. It's fair.
These dishes are missing the most important condiment.
And what condiment's that?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Thank you for your time. Gotta go now to the Kumakura place. Been going for 3 hours, and so far, not much information to go off. We haven't even come across a branching point yet.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
Oh, really? It's him?
But
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days.
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Okay. Oh. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Accept. Correcty. Alright, fair enough. Back to work.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
What do we think to say?
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
Jesus Christ, calm down with the puns. It's a family altar. It's got the Kumakura crest on it. A gold dragon, bunch of shelves. Chairman's desk. There's MoMA and his chairman's chair. That's where the chairman sits.
I
PC.
hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
What?
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Fair enough. Just wait for them to hear, but alright. Door. Desks. Chair. Locker. Sofa.
Sofa. Do, re, mi. Do, re, mi. Sofa.
I don't get it. Oh my god!
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
You sure? Okay, fair enough then. Low table. Ashtray.
Ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
Idiot. Lockers. Certificate. With the principal's written on it, it says no day naps allowed. Okay, fair enough. Whiteboard. 24th. How to go viral on TikTok. Works. Oh, TikTok. I wanna die. I don't want to hear about dumb TikTok. TikTok's the worst thing imaginable. Oh, there, Chinpei. Why did you leave the group?
My girl has a baby on the way right now, so we decided to get married. But her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Jesus.
But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Aha, sure. I know what you like. Anyway, why did you become the director for the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Damn. Well, you do you, man.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Why did you leave after the group?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday.
Wait, I misread that. Why did you come back after leaving the group? That's what I meant to say.
I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Okay, fair enough. Who's your girlfriend? Kind of want to know now. About the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff.
That's fair.
Your report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
What about the other contestants? The show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were swapped every hour. Oh, that explains it. I was thinking, so like, how the fuck can you have like a fucking live stream with asking people questions for 6 hours? That makes more sense now. All appearances were slated for 9 p.m.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back.
Fair enough.
No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
That's fair. At this point, we haven't really got much to work with, do we? Thanks, Chimpy. Alright, Mama, let's talk. Why are you on the show?
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is.
Okay, good. Did Chimpy's resignation go so smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, about the case.
I'm pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true, and the whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
No, that's fine. I appreciate any help at all. Have you got any leads at all?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Really? Although, to be fair, with how this guy looks, it wouldn't surprise me.
I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Right. That actually might come in handy.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Yeah. Man, Kameji works with the Yakuza, but you have to figure that out there. Yeah, you're right. Let's go somewhere else then. Let's go and see Kameji then. He's probably at the fucking department store. That was dumb. Should have had a flag in case like you've already gone to the other places beforehand. Yeah, this looks like the exact same place from the intro.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub.
Oh, okay.
And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized when you see Death Tub in the mirror...
Oh, butthead. Oh, poor guy.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
What the fuck was that? Well, one person likes it.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things!
Okay, that bit was good.
I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore.
Okay.
But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?
Okay, fair enough.
I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, Vice Principal?
Oh, God.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Okay, I'll get that. I actually like that.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
I didn't expect the jokes to be that funny. They've got like a alright punchline and stuff like that. Some of them are actually alright. I think it's more like the staticness to it. I kind of like it a bit.
Yes. Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Yeah, that'd be nice. We're not gonna go on the fucking Ferris wheel, are we? Why did I know that? Why did I know that?
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Oh no, I'm gonna get butt raped, am I?
This is not what I had in mind.
I don't wanna have the butt sacks. It's the door at the gondola. You just have to open your mouth and give the game ideas. Yeah.
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
Window. Sometimes whenever I hear Ryuki talk, he sounds a little bit like Roxas a bit. Anyway, let's get to work. So, your clothes.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit.
Okay.
This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Oh, that's nice, actually.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
I wouldn't even be able to pay attention to that little detail.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Okay, why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
Didn't need to hear that.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll give the game 0.08 points for the detail.
With its ups and downs, we rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Not the time, Tama.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
Why is this game going with such like a very different, like, in terms of like style? I mean, this guy's literally got a square head of all things, and it doesn't match his like neck area. Just seems weird to me. And you've got Gen as well. Very weird. Anyway, about Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
3 years?
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Damn.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
I don't believe you.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Why did you host the quiz show?
You know I'm a comedian now.
Well, I already knew that.
But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Really now?
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. After that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Why did you host the show?
I haven't told you yet, have I?
Fame, forks, and a double-edged sword. You're not wrong there, buddy.
The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then.
That's fine.
It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
No, you're fine. By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Landscape, and Momo and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. I mean, I would have kind of guessed that, or whatever. About last night's incident.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then, that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Yeah, a grudge so deep they cut him in half and drained his blood. Smells like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
You've been drinking, haven't you?
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much.
No, that's fair.
I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
I mean, seeing something like that, I'm not surprised. I mean, anyone would want to get the image of seeing a half corpse on the floor.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki.
What the fuck? Weird lighting thing there. Just turn the camera down, the fucking light just covers the bit, goes away. Whatever.
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you.
Thanks, Komeiji.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Bye, Komeiji. It's a bench. Ferris wheel. Trash can, light. The arcade. Airplanes. Cycle. And because there's nothing else to really check around here unless there's something over there. Which there is not, so I guess we'll just book you out of here and back to Abyss. Hey, yo, Abyss. I've got my cool limo. It is a fucking limo.
Back to Abyss?
Jesus, there's a fucking limo in here.
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
You dumbass. Hello. Lady. Recite the santras.
Essence of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom. O Sariputra, phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena. Phenomena return to emptiness. Emptiness becomes phenomena.
What the fuck was that about?
This incomparable mantra tells us, on, together, further than beyond, to the shore of Satori.
What the fuck?
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Very specific, but okay.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Fair enough. Still weird outfit, though. Anyway, what do you think of the car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too? I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Yeah, I figured as much. Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I of course control the car, gas, and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
Jesus Christ.
From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Wait, is that what the hell this is all about? You feel guilty about what happened with your brother? Wait, no, 6 years ago, and this is 6 years in the past. That doesn't make sense. Oh, got one of these fucking things to do. All right. How do you supply your engine? How do you like your engine to be supplied air? Turbocharge. It's roast pork in the patty foodies. I became charity. Tell me more. Okay, whatever. Gotta get back to work. Anyway, about the reason Jin's right hat suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Adate and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the Vtuber video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
That's fair.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? That video's...
The mysterious... There's a... They say
everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing.
I'm just gonna skip that dialogue because it's basically just a case of just repeating dialogue we've already heard.
They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Okay. So, pixelated bats, a door. Streetlights, pills. Some being spiked. A bunch of kids. Weird. Rip me, burn me. Weird.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Where did Bats 490 come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to Vtuber, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Again, the only bit of information we actually got to work with, so I gotta work with that. Oh, is that boss?
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Izuki?
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
What's up?
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from boss.
Fair enough.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490.
What is it?
I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda.
Oh! We're actually gonna go and see, we're We're gonna go and see the kid.
He might know something, so I would go find him.
We're gonna see Yoniharu's son.
Anyway, see ya.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
Yeah, Komeji's son. Well, let's go and see this kid.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
He's got a trophy.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
It's the Quiz King's trophy. Toy robot. Dresser. An old-fashioned dresser. A doll. Toolbox. Seems he's actually working with something right now and trying to fix something. The bun on the table as well.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think it can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
I mean, fair enough. Family altar here. Poem.
Is this a poem written by Komeji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. What does that even mean? What a weird thing to hear. It's a poem that was probably written by Komeji.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
I know, right? Lucky laugh. It's a lucky laugh game. The face parts are out of order.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology.
And what's her whole thing?
Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Window. Fountain fan. And a Pico hammer. Little Pico hammer over there. The Kotatsu. Closet. Refrigerator. Kitchen. Weird plushie.
Owl rooster.
Owl rooster? Oh, like Add a Rabbit.
Add a rooster?
It's a character.
Yeah, like Add a Rabbit. That's what Mizuki has. Date got her that. Buzzer. So that's a button. TV stand. What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
About Mizuki.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
About your father.
Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
About Bats 490.
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
That's a really bad metaphor, especially for a kid.
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity.
Stop that.
Do you want to watch TV together? Mr. Komeji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
No, it's definitely not that.
That robot is so cool. Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Okay, fair enough.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away.
Probably. Toolbox. Dresser. Doll.
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Fair enough.
Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together?
That didn't work. Got a funny feeling it might be the Adder Rabbit.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
Yeah, that's not exactly a good thing to do. I might get in trouble for police brutality and flipping child assault.
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
Okay, that's kind of funny, that.
I don't think that's going to happen.
That one was actually pretty funny, that, actually. I'll give them that. There's something else. Machine parts.
It's a closet.
I wonder what's inside. I don't think Shoma will answer if I ask if I can open it.
Then why don't you use the thing?
Yeah, I get the point. Okay, I'm gonna look around a bit more.
You'd better talk, or I'll smack your butt with this broom. Oh, you just laughed a little, didn't you?
Well, seems humor's definitely the way to go.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Interesting.
Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Sounds good. Let's have a look at this robot. Whoa! Damn! It actually moves. Wasn't actually expected to, like, not do that. Jesus.
You made that?
That's actually really impressive.
Yeah. I call it Robota.
Roboto, eh?
All by yourself?
Uh-huh.
It's impressive, kid.
There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
That's impressive. Especially for someone of your age. Let's see. Compliment, strongly.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
No. I'm not that special.
There we go. Got somewhere. Anyway, you feel like talking now, kid?
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
Anyway. What are those headphones for?
I put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Fair enough. What are you making?
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Really? Interesting. Anyway, about Mizuki.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Aw, you have a crush on Mizuki.
Even though she's cute?
That Ugo? She's not cute at all.
This temperature is rising.
Yep.
That was clearly a lie.
Yep.
Yeah, I can tell.
Anyway. It's Shoma. About your father.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
I'm not trying to get you upset. I just try to be friendly.
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
Go for
That's
it.
fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab.
Horodori Lab?
The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Genetics? Okay. Clones. Fucking clones. It's fucking clones. Has to be. You got
I heard about it last night on the news.
When you hear something about genetics, no, it has to be fucking clones of something. With this technology, I wouldn't be surprised.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
Okay, you sound really familiar too. Why do I recognize you as well? Where's the VA list I was looking at before? Okay, nope. Different person. I was thinking of someone else.
I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
I mean, I figured as much.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Some people work until they're 65. Right then. Desk. Test tubes.
Yuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
No.
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
Or I might die.
But what if I turned into a giant green muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
Shut up, Tama. Robot arm. PC monitor. What a weird place. Binders. The fucking thing wet. Damn it, move. Flask. I hate how those robot arms just get in the way of things. A door and a statue.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Fair enough. I mean, I am here for like a crime case, so better to get that. Better to like not worry about it right now.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
Maybe Bio Broly's in there.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, nothing new there. The biopod. Central monitor. Scientists. Protective garbs. Am I okay to be in here, though, without this stuff on? Notes. Keyboard. Let's get everything out the way first before moving on, because you never know. There could be some secrets. Alright, let's get down to brass tacks. Tell me about this institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Kind of.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I don't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
Purge?
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Man, I really wish that was possible in today's climate.
But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Oh, got a new face now. I need that one. Fucking Dr. Neo Cortex over here has a good face as well. Need that. Can't very much, game. I needed that. Alrighty then. That's good to know. Immortality?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
So it would actually just stop people from aging?
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth.
Okay, fair enough.
However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage.
It said cloning, but maybe now I'm not too sure. But it is a possibility with genetics.
But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
Oh god, this is another good face right there. I need that face. Come here. Oh man, this guy's got great faces too. Oh, this game's got some banger faces. Like, goddamn. Like, I'm happy about that. I can keep going for a good while. I'm gonna keep playing.
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, another one. There's another one literally immediately afterwards. Oh my god, this guy's got some great faces. These are all really good faces. Anyway, because I keep clicking off the game, I'm going to double check to see if I didn't miss anything over here, just in case. Because you never know. Just do a little bit of a skim over everything. Wait. Oh, there we go. Medicine bottle. There's no statue over there. Anyway. Where were you during 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Maybe.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just asking a question, sir.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
Tell me shut up.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Right, so neither of them are in this game.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Alright. Do you know anything about Jin?
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
Fair enough. You know anything about a VR, a QR video?
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
It is possible, but like it's very weird it said to come here.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Well, yeah, I mean the guy is very odd.
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
That's bad. Hold on one moment, I gotta answer this. How hard do you like your ramen? I don't like normal. Normal is nice. I wish I could have lived a normal lifey. I don't like ramen anyway. Mobile games can be fun most of the time though. They take it to a pace to try and force you to download a different game. It's kind of false advertisement. Yeah, I knew he was lying.
His temperature is abnormally high.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
Oh, come on. I kind of already figured that out already with a guy like this. Have you seen him?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I heard Aiba or Mizuki mention it before. What is this? Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of a sync subject and temporarily look into their dreams. Select, okay. I guess we're doing something new. Wink sync. Really? Oh, what the fuck? So he knows about the video.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier.
Well, of course he was.
Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Winkson is a simplified version of syncing. From the AI ball me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out of the sync object. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a bulk sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emanated during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more further, though, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to be recharged before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. Well, fair enough.
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Good. Let's go down to the station. We've got quite a bit to talk about, you and I, on a bit more of a personal level. Well, he's in REM sleep now. Let's go for this whole thing again.
Okay, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
Shut up.
No, I'm okay.
Don't do that. Just get this over and done with. Just examine everything, because you never know, there could be some Stupid little of a joke. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just looking for jokes.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
Who the hell are you asking me that?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? God damn it, cleaning lady, stop hiding there. We've caught Neo Cortex, and he's lying about Bats 490s. I'm about to go and sink into his brain. And the only way we found out was by using a version called Wink Sync, which basically we were able to look inside his brain, but it costs too much power to use. So now we're actually gonna sink inside his head. Who's Neo Cortex again? From Crash Bandicoot. Dr. Neo Cortex. Did I miss anything? Alright. Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something.
Oh. No dialogue for him either. That's 2 for 2.
In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
And she's not the bad guy? This honorary discharge. It was that lucky. Kind of.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
Gee, I wonder why. Is it because that Peter's gay?
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
Just a bit.
You get used to it.
Well, that's something you should be saying. Anyway. About Chikara.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I mean, kinda.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Gotta agree with Pure on that one. About the malfunction of Abyss's communication system.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak.
Hopefully.
It should be fixed soon.
Okay, fair enough. About Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna say anything other than that.
In any case, shall we get started?
No, I didn't finish talking to you. God damn it! I didn't realize that was the right option.
Ryuki, you know what to do.
I know. I need to go into his head. Yeah, I know. I'll get inside his head and see what I can find out about the fucking Bats in 490 video. Here we go. A little bit awkward.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking. You've delved into Somnium many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Got it. Alright, our second sink of the game in 4 hours. It's not too bad. But god, this video footage is awful. It's very compressed. At least she didn't do a fucking musical number this time. So here we are inside the laboratory. Statue of the half-body!
What is this place?
It's the laboratory.
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Is it safe to say that the number of sinks is less in this game than in the first one, or not? Well, considering the fact being that we're still on chapter 1 and we're already on the second sink already, I doubt. No, I don't think so. Hold on, I have to double check. So there's the first one, then there's Mizuki, then there's Iris twice, and then there's Sosajima. I think he's done twice. Then there's Ota, then there's Date, and then there's Date again, and then I think the first game had like 13 sinks. We're currently on 2.
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
The weird looking statue.
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
Oh, look, another good face. Get that real quick. Oh, I gotta grab it. Oh, good face, good face.
One day, I'll be too old for streaming, but that day will not come. One day, I'll be too old for streaming, but that...
Yeah, I realized that I've muted now. I just realized I've been talking for out of my fucking ass like the last minute. So I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the end stream button by accident, and luckily enough, I managed to stop it before it actually activated. But because when I pressed it, it muted me and everything. So I panicked. Apologize for that. Anyway, I might need to cut that part out. So let's just get back to this. So what's up with Mr. Neo Cortex over here?
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
All right, here we go. Whoa! What the hell?
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
Oh, got her face. Got her face. Need that right now. Oh my god. This guy is like filled with so many good faces.
What's going on here?
Good question.
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Wait. Bionic creation program? Okay, so clones are definitely like on the table again.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
Oh, okay. Now it's starting to make sense now. I think this motherfucker literally has been like trying to create copies, and I'm starting to get a really weird idea that this Jin guy was actually a clone at some point, but then obviously his molecular structure split completely. It basically was cut in half. I'm getting like, that's what I'm getting from this. That's an imposing aura.
Wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
Weird.
Oh, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
He might be more bonkers.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
I will say this, even though the concept of the left being creative and the right being logical exists, That concept is overly simplifying the stuff within both sides. Yeah, that's fair.
Conscious antibody?
Sides of the brain, I mean. No, I got what you mean.
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution.
So we now have got a new mechanic. You've got shadow traits and antibodies.
When you try to access information that the Sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the Somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the Sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Whoa. Okay, fair enough. Don't touch him.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
Could be a good thing to do.
Sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Gotta do this whole thing with electricity circling around my body. Mental lock 1. I like these little visual things. That's kind of cool. All right, here we go. Uncover the secret of Chikara's hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic.
True.
Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
All right. Join the and create a... I guess I need to create a superhuman or something. Right.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
Oh, it moves sideways.
I don't complain.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center. Join two stone statues and create a transcendent superhuman. I think it'd be superhuman.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Fair enough. This is just weird. You got him aroused.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Cool. Well, we got that one done. This one might be really easy to do. All right. Target. Activate right front temporal lobe statue. Can't read.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
On.
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there?
Pervert.
How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Human. Your powers. Your powers. Hello, beauty. Hello, I'm a sheep. Right. Let's go back.
We can go through here.
Time to head back. I can't touch that motherfucker. This cat is hot, hot, hot. Fair enough. What's that?
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
I am just here to watch, and if I'm not want to watch again, I'll go offline. Fair enough. Yeah, the visuals are improvement from the visuals of the first game, but certain characters models look a bit dull.
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance...
What do you choose, Ryuki?
The warrior.
Please select right brain function.
I hate ad for the Nintendo Mario Kart Soccer. Astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
Okay, here we go.
What's going on?
You better get powered up.
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Now we can go jump up to that doorway.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, my finger's been updated. Let's see, what should I do to relax? Field yoga. Spiritually, suspiciously. Whatever. Mizuki. I just realized I got a thing called Mizuki. Mizuki-E. Let's see how my superhuman strength works.
This door isn't locked.
Okay, let's go.
Different dialogue every time I open the door, eh? Bit of a weird one, but alright. Alright, we're back here now, so let's see if we can make the jump.
Alright.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
Jesus! Damn.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy Chikara.
There's another face. There's another good face. Need it. Need that face. There's some fucking great faces in this fucking game.
Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching right now?
Him getting off himself.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What?
I guess things worked out.
Wait, what?
What a wonderful world. We can do...
I guess...
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
Apparently.
You want to join?
Hell no.
Well, that's only one bit of the way through. Let's just keep going.
You have 5 minutes left.
Got it.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Is that gonna work this time? Did it work? Can't really tell. It doesn't change in color.
This stone statue is
That was weird.
a racer.
That was weird. It didn't change the model. It's only just cut to this model.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Okay.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central.
Oh, I wonder what it could be. Okay, avoiding traps, and there was an archaeologist role. I wonder if it has something to do with Indiana Jones. Just a guess. All right, let's head back.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
What a weird Somnium. Definitely creative.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Helpful. All right.
Beginning
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
All right, so we want racer
Please select
and archaeologist.
left, right. Starting experiment.
Here we go again. I like everyone in Vtuber streams. I had like 10 of them. I had like followed 10 of them, and some of them have beautiful skins. Fair enough.
Experiment successful.
I don't really follow that many, to be honest.
A racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
Wow, what a surprise.
To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Fair enough.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
And you were in the top 5. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Although you never hear that often, and I'm taking the piss. I appreciate that. Thank you.
That's so antiquated.
Nowadays, sports cars can go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
I might change my eye going back to red just to match it with Ryuki's again. Just gonna put it back to like my normal model. Actually, you know what? Hang on, we'll do that right now. Actually, let's put myself back on my normal model because the yellow eye was meant to be more for Date. I want to make it red. I want to go back to my normal look for Ryuki. There we go. Back to normal. Now it look like I have an AI eye again. Well, I have Talma's eye.
We can go through here. Let's go.
I have a question. Do you got a lot of models? It's not really models. I mean, I have like quite a lot of different. I have a lot of different facial expressions between like nearly all of them. Like so, like I've got like 8 to work with. They all have different expressions, stuff like that. And they're all programmed like that. Right, let's go. Drive.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Didn't mean like that. This game's weird so far. Off she goes.
What?
Whoa, what the hell? Am I in like a wave? I mean, one of those like flipping wave videos?
I could have done this on my own.
Now Dragon Ball Z pose. I don't have a Dragon Ball Z pose. Oh great, being chased by a giant head. Good drifting. Tom really good at Mario Kart.
Wait, no, I can't do this.
You can do it, you're fine. This is such a weird thing I'm seeing.
Hey, Tama, the road.
What about it?
What about the road?
There is no road.
Oh great. Drive. Now you do it yourself, I think.
Step on it.
On what?
The gas, the gas.
The gas. Okay.
Why weren't you doing that beforehand? Hey, let's go. And you do it yourself, I think. Not really. I mean, the pose I have a... Oh, jeez. Christ.
The experiment worked.
Oh my god, this guy... This guy's really getting off to himself.
Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
Listen to that face. I need that face. I'm gonna send a couple of these to my friend real quick, just so that way they can see this character. I gotta, like, send a bunch of these to my friend, because, like, they need to see these bloody faces. They're too strong. Need to send them right now before I forget. I need to send these to my friend. Like, these are, like, some fucking great faces. God, they're fucking great. Like, I could, like, honestly, like, imagine, like, using these. I presume Scion was away. Scion is never away. Scion is always here. I just had to send messages. I was doing things. I was just sending I was sending a message to friend with all, like, all 7 faces I have for this guy right now.
The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient ruin. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world.
It's a weird face. It's not a weird face. He has a beautiful face. Beautiful faces for me, for emotes.
Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Why is that?
Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
What do you mean I didn't say anything? Like, I'm still I was talking while I was doing it. You didn't say anything and the screen was zoomed in, so I presumed you were away. I literally was, like, talking while I was, like, doing it. I literally said I'll be right back. I'm sending the message to someone, I think.
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Relax on ear there.
4 minutes now.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Well, there goes Toma touching more people's penises. Seems like my timing was ironic then. Right, the second lock's been done. Now we gotta figure out how to get past the antibody. Activate their stone statue.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room. Okie
dokie. Don't look for it. You can get a can be by any person. Interesting. I haven't crossed any eyeballs yet, actually, I've just realized.
We can go through here.
The music for this is really weird. Now then. Statues there, and there. What is that? What is that time? Oh, that's like how long I have left to do things on the Somnium. That's all it is. What the? Oh, he's back again.
It's me, Chikara.
Oh, he's a Let's Player now.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes.
He loves you. Just a bit. What's he doing now?
Let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What? Reselection? Oh. Oh no. Oh god, no.
What's happening?
Oh, he moved his brain.
The room flew away.
Damn it.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy Chikara.
Ugh.
Chikara Horadori has done it again.
Son of a bitch.
The epigenetic ecstasy.
I'm glad you're having fun with your epigenetic ecstasy or whatever. Alright, let's just continue.
This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past.
My oldest cat is watching me. Hello, kitty cat. I hope you're having fun.
My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck.
Oh, he used the gambler. Right.
Goodbye, forbidden memory.
Oh, he doesn't like Yu-Gi-Oh! He doesn't like I guess he's not a fan of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories video game. Which, fuck you, man. That game has a sick-ass soundtrack.
What are we gonna do?
Hey, his brain... Hey, we now become like a piece of yin and yang.
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting.
That cat is close to 16 years. Damn, that's an old cat.
If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we could prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
What? Wait, how do you know he hates Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I mean he hates the video game Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories because like he tried to reshuffle his decks. So he's trying not to remember the game.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
All right, so we have to use the gambler.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left, right, starting.
I go try to make a photo. Fair enough. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't do that, okay? If you try linking it, you might get timed out because of my flipping bots thing. Because I stopped like... Actually, I could probably disable that now, actually, to be honest. There hasn't been any like bots with like suspicious links. I could probably turn that off. If you post a link, you may get timed out, but I'll untime you out and I'll post the link myself just to be on the safe side.
Experiment successful.
Oh, I'm a sheep. If you make the link and send it to me through Discord, I'll post it in the chat.
Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
It's not on streams. It's not on stream bots. Ayo, I just joined your Discord. Okay, that helps a lot. Thank you for joining.
Luck, is this gonna do anything?
Yeah, it is.
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
Oh,
I think I got something.
we got a bite.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Oh, it worked. I'm a genius.
The experiment worked. Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
The epigenetic ecstasy.
Good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
You sure?
This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
Your memory?
Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
That's definitely like something we need to look into. Happy Chikara. Yeah, do that. It's fine. That's a cute little kitty. There we go. It's fine. Okay, let's get back to the game. Your name on is with the real in it. Yep. It's very old cat. Yes, I have that in as a joke.
So if we complete the research on that device,
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Let's hopefully. Wait, that statue over there. It has Chikara on it.
that stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, that's Chikara's half of his.
Yeah, you're right. right.
His right half. So we need to use him.
That stone statue has.
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
I don't want to, but we have to. Why you need the cat? What do you mean need the cat? What are you talking about?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
This is getting weird real fast. Oh, I was gonna like just say if you want to send it to me, I can like link it in the chat though in case people want to see though, but it's fine. I won't do that though. That's what I was meaning. All right, so that statue's open. Where you take it though? I haven't put it anywhere. I've just left it in my Discord thing. Because the thing is like that picture has your face in it, and I don't really want to put your face out there.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Well, yeah, obviously. You can show if you want. I won't do that because I don't want to do that. My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who is...
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I don't know. I'm getting there. Anything else in here that looks a bit suspicious?
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please.
We don't have anything we can use.
Please select.
Debugger. Shaman. Chikara?
Left. NA. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment.
I'm not too sure what this is going to do. We're about to find out. Error?
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
NA stands for not applicable. I know that. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I need to do.
Current ability is error. Just a normal human.
Interesting. All right. What's the effective way of training? Bench pressing. All right, let's go back to work.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spear. Among Maasai,
they're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with...
Yeah, I figured that out already. To the sky. Human your powers, you can... Okay, that's literally something else. My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who transcends death is... I'm off. I'll go and watch TV. Fair enough. You do what you want, man. Gotta be something else I'm missing here.
The person who's most up...
Another function that'll allow us to...
Beginning...
Maybe if I...
Please select.
What if I do debugger?
Left. Right. Start. Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA.
I wonder what...
The cat was meowing to me, and he said I need to get rest. Put me down to the ground.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I'm working on it, okay?
The person who's most up...
Another...
Beginning.
Let's go.
Please.
Shaman?
Left. Right. Start.
I'm just gonna try these combinations because like this one's a bit of a funny one.
combined a Maasai warrior's battle skill and a shamanistic ritual to bring forth a mysterious vibe.
Vibe?
That's not even a superpower.
Can't get near that guy. I might have to like I might have to like run the clock down to like retry again. This one is literally just the fisherman.
Those who catch fish and they are not. They go out to sea. You mean the guys supposed?
Huh?
Not really bothered about that. See, don't look for it. Do it. You can get jackpot. Luck can be harnessed by any person. And this one being
The highest authority on DNA engineering, the greatest and most genius scientist ever, of all time. It is said he can control the rules of reality itself, and is looked up to as the Father of God.
Wow. Really?
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy. Ugh, disgusting.
it's gonna die. My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who transcends death is me. I mean, I figured that much, so...
The person who's...
Another function that'll...
Beginning.
What if I do the Maasai warrior
Please.
with Chikara?
Left, right.
Let's see what happens.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance, man.
I should have realized that from the get-go, to be honest.
All right, let's go. Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Jesus! What the hell?
Now!
Whoa!
We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Chikara, why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Okie dokie, moving on. It's not there yet. I'm running out of time. 20.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
What am I going to do with this, though?
A 9-stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
Oh, great.
What is the significance of 9?
We don't talk about that.
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
No.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
Put hands in the ding-dong.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
What a...
You have a minute left.
I know.
We can go through here.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do it in time, though. I might have to retry because I'm wasting time.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment.
What if I did NA with...
Please select.
With this?
Left. NA.
Wait. Nice.
Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again?
What the...
What? Why?
What the... See? What the hell is this guy doing for fucking Hajimari no Kiseki?
Experiment successful.
Why does his color look very familiar? In fact, it looks like... Wait. Nice a lots. I knew it. Okay, I know who this is now.
Nice at loss.
I know.
NA and 9.
I know who this is now.
Nice.
I now know who this is now.
Ryuki, this is
Yeah, I know. Where we unlock the secret. He's part of a secret organization known as Niza Laws. I managed to finish it just in time. Huh? Egoism. I managed to finish that with just 24 seconds to spare. Thank God for that. That was a bit of a work. I thought I was going to lose it there. Alright. Ought to know. And I know exactly who that person was in the mask. Because his clothing looked exactly like fucking Darte's.
Welcome.
Hello. One moment, ma'am. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, we're back. We're back now. So, Niza Laws are real this time. Niza Laws were actually like a group that Iris supposedly thought were real, and they were after her. Oh, fine. Hang on, I had to pour a drink out. Give me a second. I gotta pour a drink out of my glass. And then we just pour a drink. Just need to pour it out, make sure I don't spill. Also, hello there, Miss Tokiko. Just give me 1 second. I'm having a drink. Oh, who knew Iris would be right? I know, right? Didn't expect that today. Just so you can hear it.
I am the president of the Japanese Niza Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
Oh, great! There's more of you! There's legit, like, more of you people? And it's not just one branch. There's multiple of you.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
I was waiting to the 100 points before I go. Fair enough.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me.
Really now?
I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Exactly. This is the president's office on the top floor of a building containing the Japanese brands at Niza Laws, known as Nize. When I synced with Chirikara earlier, Talmor and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Nize was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Nize. Alright, a pond. Well, it's not a river. We'll go a pond. Good evening. If you had enough now, sheep, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. It's been a while since I've seen you, so I hope you had fun.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Aesthetically pleasing.
Who knows?
Again, aesthetically pleasing. Not that difficult to figure that out. Statue. What a weird place. I didn't expect Niza Laws to be real. House plant. Glass doll. Lights. Feng Shui would be another reason. I wonder if this person is meant to be, what's his name? Andis, Komeji's wife. Mamoru. Could wink sync with him, though, but I think that might be playing a bit too risky.
That's the Nanyapul X, the symbol of Nize.
Nanyapul means consisting of 9.
Great.
You know how there's single, double, triple?
God damn it. I was wondering why the fuck... I was wondering why 9 was important to this. That makes more sense now.
Non-upal is the 9th.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge?
No, I didn't know that.
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
What a stupid thing to hear. You're Tokiko's secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard.
Also, I'm the voice actor of Gohan from Dragon Ball Z.
I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
Yeah, you're talking about So Sagema.
I slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
About Nice.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Okay.
Something funny. There, I said it.
Haha, very funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Apparently. I can wink sync with him, but is that really a smart thing to do? I can do that with her as well. How did you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
Apparently Date couldn't even find it.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Wait, who knew about the location?
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't the guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Fair enough. But how did you know about Abyss? About Nice.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization.
Wait, you knew about it though?
But I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yeah, trust me, I can't believe it either.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space.
Yeah, I've heard about that one.
But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society.
Really? Then what's your connection to Chikara?
Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Next, NICE is an ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the...
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
Basically, that everything takes place inside a simulation.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Yeah, I know about that.
That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created.
An organization based on simulation theory never would have thought to see or hear of such an organization.
Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated.
But then what?
That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I think I missed Chikara. Where were you during around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Yep.
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th.
You got a witness for that?
I returned to Tokyo late last night.
You got someone who could corroborate your alibi?
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
That is true. Junior, how would you tear the seams of this world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Okay, yeah, I think me and Ryuk may be on a bit more of a wavelength than I thought.
You will someday.
I don't have to sound that at all.
It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
I have more questions.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Oh, okay, I see it. Alright. Here's another question. Can you show me the hand sign again? The hand sign is supposed to be a symbol. It's supposed to be the symbol behind Tokiko. Again. Okay, fair enough. You and Ryuk would likely be unlikely friends in school or something. Probably, potentially. Do you know anything about Bats 490?
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it.
Yes.
Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video.
Is your subordinate having to be Kaname Date?
Bats 490 was an ARG. Just a game.
Uh-huh.
But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within.
And it was to get to the genetics research lab?
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Right, okay.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
Yes, the guy whose name is literally called that.
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
About your relationship with Chikara.
Chikara is a former member of NICE.
Makes sense why he wanted to try and hide that.
Though this was over 20 years ago.
20 years ago, huh?
When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect.
Okay, what makes them different from NICE, though?
The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society.
What's the difference?
Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
A math-based organization? Sounds like something about a cartoon or something.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
An acquaintance from NICE?
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Shoot.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
A Freyer?
Freyer?
Freya. I thought I heard that somewhere. Yeah, it was on the fucking sign.
I am asking the person within you.
Wait, what?
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Oh, hold on, I gotta check this real quick. What ability might be useful against old men? Let's see, somersault, the Schmidt-style backbreaker. Well, that was interesting. I don't even know what a Freyer is. What the fuck is that? Let's see. What is a Freyer? I'm trying to see what the word Freya means. To open up, clear. Transitive to open up, clear a path. Zoology intransitive. The spawn to fertilize an egg. This is weird. Trying to read it, trying to find out what this word means. From Old French, Freya, from Latin, prevent. No, it's okay. I just need to know what the fuck it means. This is a regular verb as far as it. What the fuck does it mean? To rub. Let's see. Reflexive, Freya, literary figurative to find. to find one's way through something to clear oneself a path of quotations. I guess yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya, you should know it. So, you don't know.
Great, there's a bit more to this than that.
In other words, you lied.
Oh good, she saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I fake my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Free can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Wait. 490. Did the other video before that one have a name as well? If that's the case, that would mean the number for that one would also combine with... Huh.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago.
I'm assuming the nil number has to do with that bats part.
We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Uh-huh.
A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
No.
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943.
Okay.
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship.
Right, alright, fair enough. I get it. Maybe I can see where this is going.
Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished.
What?
Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I believe Thomas story related to Tokyo.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there.
Okay, how does it end?
When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board. Some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened.
If it got hit by something with electrical currents, I wouldn't be surprised.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
Oh, that's kind of metal, but also kind of fucked.
Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible.
I mean, considering what the hell's going on with this game, it wouldn't surprise me.
If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
I mean, his seam was torn from his molecular structure. No, I'm not. Hang on. No, I have to go back. I'm not satisfied with that. There's more to that scene.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
Not really. Just the fact being that we're talking about the Philadelphia experiment and potentially about the fact being that this whole simulation thing could be the reason why the guy Jin died because of his molecular structure being like cut in half. Because of the whole simulation thing being like he was killed by the seams, like glitches in the system.
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay.
You don't have to pull out your weapon. Jesus. All right. What the? Wait, what the? Is this like it's like a simulation inside my mind?
What the? Did we teleport here?
No, it's a simulation.
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. So VR is a thing now on this. Okay. You can change by changing the special mode. What you can expect will change. Okay. Oh, I actually get to play as Ryuki. That's cool. There is one thing I want to do actually. If I can actually do it. Right. Flowchart. Once you clear Somnium, you can select it as unlimited sync with no time limit. Interesting. Oh shit. Okay, back to the flowchart. You have not reached this chapter. You have to choose an alternate path in the previous Somnium. So the idea is that I've basically gone off into this timeline because of that. Okay, interesting. Okay, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna see if I can actually try to go back and actually speak to her. Start investigation. Take me back. I noticed that I can actually wink sync into her brain. I want to check that out real quick before we actually go back. Just gonna skip all this. Now then, wink sync. What the? What the hell?
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
No, that doesn't seem right. Weird. If that's the case, what about the other guy then? No, I'm good. Start displaying this message. Yeah. I'm fine. I'll go back and talk to Tama.
It's all right now, because I am here!
Shut up.
Half might!
Ooh, you're all ready to smash, aren't you? Just let me know if I should start recording.
Too much.
Worried about health?
No.
Ah. Worried about money?
No.
Yes. Worried about work?
That's right.
Overtime's rough, huh?
My job is unending.
That must be tough. That's because you're doing the job that someone else should be doing. But don't blame others for it. The more you struggle, the more it makes someone else happy. What goes around, comes around. Just believe in me. I promise.
Fair enough. Reactivate the flow chart. I want to check that guy's brain too. Start investigating. We're gonna redo this again just to see if anything is. I want to see if that. I want to see if Mamoru has actually got something different in his head. Let's do it. Essentially, don't play in that person's game. He's also the same.
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
10?
What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
Okay, fair enough.
Something funny. There, I said it. Yeah.
Just gonna like try and fast forward this bit. How do you end up here?
I had a very hard time. Anyway,
This.
About bats.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490.
How this seems to the word.
Intersection between the warp and...
I don't understand.
You will someday.
Yeah, that's all that. All right, Chikara. Relation with Chikara. And...
That's none you know how.
There we go. Am I Freya? No.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer?
Alright, there we go. We're done here. Just want to double check that real quick before we actually move on properly. Thank God for the fast forward option. Makes life so much easier. Alright, now to examine this scene properly. Now we've got the chance to do it. Let's do it. VR time.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Cool. You can see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
What's with his spine and some of the objects?
It won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
I mean, I guess.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
The signpost was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. There's something inside the body.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention.
Looks like a weird-looking screw thing, which seems to attach something to him, but then there's like this other stuff inside. Looks like cylinders.
First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
What the fuck?
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily.
So that's okay. So that explains how the body spontaneously combusted.
The fuse is coiled up and extends from there.
So that's the fuse, right?
By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so
yeah,
it
I
can
know.
Continue to burn even inside the body.
Yeah, I know that.
And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
Okay, that explains how the body was set on fire.
When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
All right, so we've got that. All right, let's go around. It's camera. This is where I was sitting. Giant monitor.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too.
Here's the host stand. It's full of dazzling lights.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
Well, yeah, I know that. Monitor. So there's a big monitor here.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a signboard.
It says free to free.
Yeah.
Check on the audience. This is actually a really cool like little thing they've added to this, and I actually like it a lot. It's coffee.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Possibly. Let's check the body out again.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared...
Yeah, I know that.
Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors. Someplace warm.
Possible. Okay, we've got that.
What's this? Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube.
A carbon nanotube?
Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs.
Oh, that little thing right there. Okay.
I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it.
Right, okay, that makes sense.
By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
Wow.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
It's connected up to the ceiling. Is it connected to the coffee machine? No, that fucking switch.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
So someone standing here must have pulled this and ignited the body.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
I think I've got a good idea what happened here.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
So I'm guessing the body must have been held up on the ceiling if it's been attached to that, maybe. No, that doesn't make sense. The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you've gathered. Answer Thomas' question with the best answer. Got it.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared.
Yeah.
Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly.
This actually does feel like more of a detective game more than anything else.
Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
That's true.
But the stream went on, no problem.
Yeah, I know that.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
Hold on, I gotta go and check my thing. What rank do you like? Lightweight. Mystery and a philosophical game, perhaps. Maybe. How do the lights get turned off? Well, the obvious thing is over here.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Okay. So, if that's not the case, something else must have triggered the lights to go off if no one was standing next to it. What could have potentially caused the lights to go off? Wait. The electric kettle seems to have a little hole that actually goes off somewhere. It could be that. Oh, the light could have been like... No, doesn't make sense.
An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be some other.
If it is the bun, I'll be bloody pissed. Wait, no. The corpse.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question.
Righto.
The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right?
Yep.
Then how did it fall?
Ceiling beams were damaged. The culprit dropped from above. CNT attacks to the switch was pulled. Could be rigor mortis softening.
The CNT extended from the corpse to the light switch, so the corpse would fall if you tugged on the CNT.
But that would mean someone was near the. There wasn't anyone.
God damn it.
Let's try again.
It can't be the ceiling beams. And the culprit having the. No, it has to be rigor mortis. God, that was. I literally said that too. God damn it, I hate myself.
After rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
Yeah, I get the point. Okay, I even said it was rigor mortis, but I decided to back down that theory because I thought it was not right.
And that's what made it fall down.
Yep.
Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Yep.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Yep.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
The main show?
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
Come on, really?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Got it.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
Jesus! What the hell's wrong with you?
Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
You're being a bitch right now.
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit.
If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
The Academy? You couldn't just call it the Academy Award. I don't think that's copyrighted, you know.
Academy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Okay.
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Thanks for that.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well...
Placed them on the roof. Well, up on the rafters.
It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy. Like an octopus.
Oh man, this is getting good, this.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
Ah, fuck you!
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
But isn't the sign to get set on fire for that?
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Ah, don't worry about it, it's fine. What if like someone actually uses that footage against me? We'll never know.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere, just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
But why though? Why the video? Right. About the time the rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Makes sense. Okay. About the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing downwards.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Shut up.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I forgot. I'm trying to remember, like, I forget the actual reason though, but I know exactly what the stuff on like with darts and rockets do. It's meant to be like.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
That's what it is. It's the posture. It's like the posture of like when it's moving and stuff like that.
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon.
Okay, here's my theory. The video is a breadcrumb to start a trail to lure people like us to something, but we don't know what that something is yet.
That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but its bonds with oxygen create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the fire.
The culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but...
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Perhaps Jin was involved with Nizet laws, or the other people, something about the percentage or whatever.
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show.
There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean
The director, Shinpei Wagai.
Right.
where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, he's going to go and see his girlfriend. All right, let's go and see Shinpei. Hey, yo, Shinpei, we got to talk to you right now. Did you happen to know about goddamn body up top in the rafters? You need to be honest with me. If you don't tell me the truth, Zero Escape. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Look. There he is.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
What the?
Damn.
What kind of fucked on we? Oh, God. All right, here we go. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Gotta dodge. He's using bullet prediction. He's predicting where the bullets are being fired. And thank God no one got hit. Whoa. Nice drop kick. All right, you fucker.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
Well, not anymore. They're gone.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
That don't mean jack fucking shit.
I can't go to jail. That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
Whose offer?
I needed money to take care of my kid.
Whose offer?
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
Terror? The half-body Terror?
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
I wonder if it's the person we saw inside of Chikara's Somnium.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
Huh? I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you $5 million if it goes well, and I'll pay you on the 9th of the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Right. Come to class 3 at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, good. Confrontation time. Let's fucking go. Let's find out who the fuck this goddamn Terror guy is. Oh, God!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. Chikara Horodori.
Okay, maybe it's not him.
No way. It can't be.
Of course. Of course it'd be some bullshit like that. Just great. Alright, nothing to be done. Chapter 2. Ukumi Shrine. Is this the first time we're actually seeing one half of this particular body?
Told me about this shrine.
Well, I mean, that's the second body we've actually found that's actually... This is the second victim who's been cut in half, to say the least.
This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just... calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Looks like we're gonna try and do the crime scene thing again. That's rather quick though, to be honest. But then again, with a dead body just appear, we have to work fast. All right. Seeing dead bodies, especially cut ones, would certainly be traumatizing. Very true.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course.
Cool.
Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Thanks for the fake backstory. All right, so looks like we don't get to do the whole 3D thing again. He just says there's nothing suspicious about it. The blackboard, nothing particularly suspicious about it. Tables, there's no clues there. The door. Chair.
I'm not!
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
What a fucking... He's really just been an asshole. Window. Monitor. See, there's anything here before we actually get started. Lockers. Right. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Let's get to work on the body.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you.
What's that?
Will you hear me out?
Yeah.
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts.
There's a dead person right now, and you're making jokes.
I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Here's the thing, okay, I don't have a problem with like writers and stuff like that trying to like make a scene a bit more lighthearted and stuff like that, though, like try to like get past the whole thing. But the body just died. But the body just died. Chikara is now dead, and well, like she's now making jokes. For fuck's sake. The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have any internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how a suction cup works. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. No one them in that temporary.
Well, satisfied?
Patana Mesix Terrace and Chimpe.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
Probably.
You mean he wanted Chimpe to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police.
Honestly, it's probably like more for the police, not Chimpe.
Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpe.
I'm wondering the question of when is too soon, but I guess the answer would be that it would depend. Let's see. What martial arts are you good at? I'm not really good at any of them, but let's just go with Muay Thai. Muay is fist fighting Thai. Evolve Momo E received 1,000 eyeballs as a reward. Oh. I became an adult. Thanks to talking to me so much. Cool. The eyebally strategy guide has been added to the manual. Great, as a strategy guide to that whole thing. What's this bonus thing? Exit game and open... No, I'm definitely not doing that right now. Alright. What about the security cameras at Sekiba High? Wait, there's barely any, though, I think I remember correctly from what Gen said.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious.
Yeah, I realized that something bad was going to happen with that school because of what Gen said. That school has no protection whatsoever.
Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
Oh god, why is he so lifeless now all of a sudden? He looks dead. I need to save that real quick. Like, what the fuck? What happened to you, Ryuki? Look, I know you're trying to find the culprit and all that, but there's no reason to get, like, look so dead on the inside.
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Yeah, I know. I literally just said that. Oh, shit.
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death. And she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Oh god, you and your fucking simulations.
A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
No, I doubt that. From the fact being I used the wink sync, I doubt that entirely. She definitely knows something, but she's not telling us unless we find out what Freya is and what the nil number is.
I don't know, but it's possible.
Until we find out what the nil number is, we can't say much more than that.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Thanks, partner. Whatever the nil number is, I have to figure it out somehow. I got a feeling it has to do with bats, though. Hello, I'm back again.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me.
Cool. Question. What would be your definition of too soon in regards to making something lighthearted? Well, the guy like died 4 hours before, like 4 hours like after when she made that joke. So yeah, that's too soon. Like, I guess she didn't know the person, but still, it's real bad. Pond. Statue.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-Yupal X.
Yeah.
There are 4 unseen X's hidden within.
Is there now?
They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Yupal X.
Fair enough. You keep talking about your non-Yupal X's. I'm gonna keep doing my own thing. Window. I've got a funny feeling that Mizuki will end up coming here at some point as well to come and talk to Tokiko about this room.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish.
Ah, no, the world's full of rubbish, is it?
Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Fair enough. Give me just 1 second again. I need to go to the bathroom again. Mainly because I've drank too much. But I'm also going to quickly go and get myself a bite to eat as well. Just like a little snack. And then we will continue. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I had a Snickers. And it was nice. Although it was quite hard, though, because of the fact that it was in the fridge. So, I bet, the food's kind of stuck around my teeth. It's made me hard for me to speak. It's really annoying. So give me 1 second. Wait, have I got some stuff? Have I still got some left in this container? 2. There we go. Let's go back to brass tacks. Anything suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something.
I mean, that's fair.
As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Oh, that's kind of nice. You know, it's like a secret organization. I feel like she's hiding information from me just to spite me.
Gag.
Whatever.
These aren't sunglasses.
What are they?
It's a fairy's black bra.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
What a degenerate.
Junpei's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda.
He's not wrong. Especially with the fact when you used the word Freya before.
Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
Do you know anyone called Junpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Welcome back, Scion. I've been back for a while now.
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
Alright. Do you know about Chikara's murder?
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death.
God damn, my timing again. Don't worry, man, you're fine.
But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
Well, I mean, I just happened to stumble upon him, and your man behind you seems to know about sinking and stuff like that, though. So it wouldn't be too surprising to think that you wouldn't want any more information to be spread around about you guys. So to make sure that no more information is spread, you killed Chikara. It's up there. It actually works in terms of your behavior.
It's a possibility.
See?
And what would be my motive?
To keep Chikara from actually spilling any more beans by using sinking.
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations.
Yeah.
It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another.
Really?
Both organizations believe in the simulation theory.
Then why are your two groups then separate instead of becoming one?
In that respect, we are comrades.
What do Nyes and the Order Percent believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world.
Yeah, you've said that before, but what makes you so different what makes you different to the Order of Percent?
And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes.
What does that even mean? What the fuck does emancipation even mean? Fuck it, I'm gonna have to like look it up. What be emancipation? Words without meaning, meaning without words. Let's see. Emancipation. The fact or process of being set free from legal, social, or political restraints. Liberation. Okay. So basically just being free.
On the other hand, the Order of Percent. We are living in a simulation, a false world, but they wish to remain imprisoned within it forever.
Forever?
So you guys want to get out, and the other people want to stay in the simulation.
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Ah, yes, GTA 5 and most of the GTA games.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About Chikara's research on immortality.
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
Interesting. I'm surprised you agree with that.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense.
Yeah?
That is clearly false.
Is it really?
The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi.
Zhuangzi? I don't think you said that right.
This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either.
No, there is plenty of science to support it.
Really?
The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Oh, wait. All the things got re-fucking... God damn it, I hate when that happens, when everything just reactivates again. Anything new that's different this time? No. Hence the Emancipation Proclamation from the American Civil War. Okay, fair enough. The Swedish principles claim? I mean,
I'd like to ask you
no,
one
the
thing.
Swedish philosophers claim.
Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world?
No.
And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities.
Yes, no, maybe.
1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
Hello there, Tristan. I will drink. There you go.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like the Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect. The holographic principle, what's that?
Even light cannot escape a black hole. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area.
Yeah, I get that.
Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity.
Oh man, poor Barrio.
However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world, only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Now what now? What tattoos do you want? Dragon. I like dragons too. I have a statue of one of them in my office. Well, my Tamagotchi is getting better. Mathematically proven. The processing speed problem.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon.
And why is that?
Only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs.
Just like with a computer.
That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Makes sense. Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light towards a board with two slits, with a screen behind it. This causes the ray to be distorted to look like strips. This is because the light has a property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules would show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of the experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the strips to disappear only two lines. Hang on. This caused the strips to disappear, or the stripes disappear, and only 2 lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in a molecule theory. Related to the theory of relativity in a way, yes. This is getting a bit too complicated for me.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
Thanks.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide.
And if you did, you wouldn't be here right now.
Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason.
And what's that?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
And how would you do that?
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
I'm sorry, but how is that any different from what fucking Chikara was trying to do with immortality?
Like reincarnation, or even...
Okay. I need that face. That's a good face. Good face. Like, again, I have to ask this question. How is what you're saying any different from what Chikara was saying about immortality?
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Right. Huh? What did you do that for?
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Oh no, don't do that! You don't want to do that? I've already tried it. WingSync don't work. Big window. Smash statue. Glass doll, it's been shattered to pieces. Desk. Chair. Lights. Plants. This. Waterfall. He's still just standing there like a good boy. This is not gonna work. If it works by magic now, I'll be pissed. Oh, hello.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Sounds good to me. Hey, yo, bitch, you come with me down to the police station. Here we go again. Third sync. In 6 hours, shite. We've gone through a lot of... This is the third sync already.
Just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine.
So I'm guessing this is gonna be the reason why Ryuki doesn't like do the case properly, like in like the 6 years. His mind just completely like snaps and shit like that from like constantly overworking himself and with the case that happens, and something else happens to make him not want to do the case at all.
I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Deal.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
Don't worry, I won't.
You can only stay in Somnium. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
All right, third sync inside of Tokiko's brain. We might make this the last thing we do tonight, and then we will end the stream there. Definitely want to play more of this tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun with this. So we're inside our office. Or what looks like to be our office. More blank than anything else.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
An acronym, you know? Yeah. Oh, there's that. There's one.
Okay, not that I know why. A. Angry. I. Incoming.
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
That was a bit of a weird thing to hear.
Somnium scan, activate.
Blaze Blue, activate. All right, Mental Lock 1. The floor or the water. Mental Lock 2, the window. Mental Lock 3, the wall again. Down to Tokiko's abyss. Seems Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Got it.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out?
Yeah, no thanks.
Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
All of Into and the R2.
That's... When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
Oh, great. We're going to go deeper and deeper inside her mind to learn more about Nyes.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
Look, there's someone there.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Who's the person? It's getting awkward. Like, what was that about? Okay. Weird. Okay, blood. Oh. That's just lovely now, isn't it? There's a body in there now. Again? What the fuck was that about? Decipher the book and find AI. Of all, into her writing and the R2.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nyes book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
The next suspicious thing is the obvious blood river we've got. Or pond.
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
That's a good face, that. But I'm not gonna take it, though.
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red.
I'll stop complaining.
What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
There won't be.
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Good question. I don't know. You can now swim around underwater. What's down here? What a weird little thing. Whoa. Okay.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
Yeah, weird.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room.
There's more to it, though.
Oh, look. The book again.
Let's check it out.
Okie dokie, sport. What does this book say?
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
The black hole. Look, a skull.
Whoa. Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
What do you sense? No.
What is this thing?
Is it about antibody?
Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Right to you. All of into her writing and all to those teachings. Where
the black light gathers, sadness is born. Maybe the black is referring to the shadow man from earlier?
Yeah, I know that.
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black.
Well, the other thing to it, black could also be shadow.
Where the light gathers, then, must mean where the shadow man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the shadow man isn't lit up or anything.
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
I see. Let's figure out what the shadow man was looking at.
This one.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Oh god, where'd it go?
Gen?
What? Why Gen? Wait, was Gen killed?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
What the hell's going on? What the fuck?
Huh?
Okay. What the fuck's going on?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
If she has any information about Gen. Tokiko has and within. There's another body in the water. So I guess we need to descend down there again. Oh, Shoma! Oh, Shuma!
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
I'm not trying to throw you in, but, like, it's just there. I didn't want to go in yet. There's someone back that way. Oh, I want to get out. Oh, I can't get out. Oh, well. Down we go. I bet I gotta move on quickly.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
I know. Well, this one has still water in it, so this is gonna be interesting. But there's a book down there. Those currents?
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater, too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Oh, Jesus. Got it.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like
There's hands.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the...
All of her ideas are poured into her writing and are strongly tied to those teachings. I think I need to find the correct one.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
It lit up.
Yeah, I think that was the case.
This world is alive. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
Yeah, it was.
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko has and completely within. Flow of water. No, I haven't got... God damn it. I haven't got time for this. What tools are you using? Katana. I really don't have time for this bloody game anymore. I gotta get to work. Maybe we need to do it with this one. There's another one.
Huh? The light is gone.
Anyway.
So maybe not that one. So wait, hang on. Water flow is going towards this one. Oh, I meant to follow the flow of water, aren't I?
Too bright.
Okay, yeah, I know what I need to do now.
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Well, no, unless she's trying to, like, corrupt herself again. That'd be real funny. Oh, God. Fucking hell.
Is this?
This one. There we go. Got it.
Let's transcend this world together.
Who's she talking to?
Wait. She must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
What?
Shoma?
Eh! Shoma! I'm getting more and more confused what's going on. Oh! What the? Oh!
What's going on?
I don't know. He's clipping with the fucking map. I don't... That's weird. So, I can only take a guess on what's happened so far. Shoma actually guessed the code that was in Bat's that was in Bats 490. From the looks of it as well, it also seems like Gen may have also solved the code for this as well. And obviously Tokiko has some kind of connection to them with her being the leader of Knives in this branch. Alright. Decide the book and find the truth.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
I mean, there's also no possibility that maybe potentially Tokiko is actually Shoma's mom.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
What the hell? Are they drowning? That's dark.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
4 minutes remaining.
I know. Oh god. I wish I could descend faster. Descend faster, please. We don't got much time. I mean, we do, but like, I want to make sure we get out of here fast. Whoa. Okay. Now the room is sideways. This is not gonna get confused or anything like that. He's got a shiny thing behind her back again.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Good question.
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
We can fucking wait. Actually, probably should read it first.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Just a bit.
Maybe our focus should be on Knives.
There's an eye there. There's eyes there.
The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. A
big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy.
Unless she knows how to use the sick machine, the old one at the very least.
So what's it gonna be?
Poke eyes.
Ow!
Okay, that was funny.
Well, thanks. That was pointless.
That's fine. We got some time. We got timey.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Can you do it again?
I said it's pointless. Focus, Ryuki.
Okay. It seems Toko's
An eyeball.
flip.
And... I set the eyes to face each other.
There we go. Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Ah, quiet you.
The red book. This book is closed.
Well then, let's open it.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Tokiko has lost and her mind because resides completely within. Okay.
A closed book.
What if we flip it?
I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing is happening.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around. Part 2.
And back to how it was.
Huh? What are we even doing right now?
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion, and our mind resides completely within. Did the clip of Tama get in? Oh, okay, fair enough. Thank you for that. Hmm.
An eyeball.
Let's flip it.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
I don't know. Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's thoughts are more clear.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Close.
Got it.
Ah, there we go. This is weird.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
It's complete. Besides, completely within Nirvana. Yeah, I know about negative timies. I gotta be careful with them. All that leaves left are the books, from the looks of it. So I gotta do something about this book as well.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I know.
Got it.
Close the book. There we go. And then with this book over here, since it's closed, it will become an eye as well. There we go. Bit of a weird one, but alright.
This should do it.
Another book here.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Okie dokie, sport.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
Alright. Oh, god, a ×9 multiplier.
Huh? A mirror?
Oh, I may have actually fucked up here. Oh. Okay. What's she doing? She's doing the fucking symbol thing. Whoa! What the hell? What the hell's going on here? How many people has she killed?
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
It doesn't matter, we have to get out of here fast. Hello, Mr. Dank. Welcome to the stream. Ah, the water! How's the stream going? Not too bad. Been nearly going for 7 hours, but overall, we're going in someone's mental state. It's very confusing. Okay, now what? Right, should we follow the water? Or do we jump down there?
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
We've got a 9 times multiplier. That's not good. Damn it. Almost 7 hours. Well done. Thank you. I hope I hope this is the end. No, it's not. Still falling.
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks.
Where am I?
But there's nothing here.
I disagree. There's something in the back.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
That's not true.
That's...
The book.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Well, this is a little bit unsettling. Whoa. Oh, great. What is this?
That's...
The 9 X's.
Non-Nuple X.
There's a book right
There's
there.
something there.
Let's go.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Yeah, I know. I saw this though and I want it. But no matter what's gonna happen now, I'm screwed. There's no way I'm gonna make it in time. And even if I do, the times 9 multiplier is gonna...
30 seconds left.
I'm gonna have to restart this one. It's really far away. Why is it so far away? Jesus.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Well, looks like I have to restart this one, unfortunately.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
Well, that's my first fail. It's fine. It was gonna happen sooner or later. Gonna restart from the beginning because I don't like actually doing the retry thing. The retry thing's for babies. Retries for babies. If I can't get it done in one, then I fail. All right, let's get to work. Right, there's the person she saw. The split happens. Then the blood will come through. And then we have to go down into the blood pool. Alright, so we got the seam done. Off we go down again. Just wish it was a bit faster. Here we go again. At least I now know what this one needs to be. At least I know what this one is now, just from my memory. And then there's Gen being attacked. Right, there's the next body. Oh, and down into the pool we go. All right, this one is a bit more easier, or it is just a case of just gotta follow the waves, and then I'll get the answer. All right, here we go again.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
I know, that's why I'm going there quickly.
When in Rome. How about...
Alright, that bit's done. Well, there's Shoma. As he breaks through the fucking wall. Alright, as they fall, we need to fall after them into that hole. Now I know exactly what I need to do. This should be a bit more easy to do. I just wish this bit was a bit faster though, but like trying to go down into descending into this fucking woman's trauma. In a dream world, the Somnium gets further and further into madness. There's the door.
4 minutes remaining.
I know. Wish I could swim a bit faster.
Like I said.
All right.
It's a red.
The negative has been done. Eyeball is gonna be bad, so I'm gonna have to like. Look at that one time.
You have 3 minutes left.
An eyeball.
Get it together, Ryuki.
A red. It's a new.
Right. Open it. And we should have enough time. Hopefully we'll have enough time to actually get through this next bit, because we now have got a ×9 multiplier, which is not going to help me in this situation though, but we're about to find out. Right, the water goes down. What we need to do is just jump down that hole, and then we will be able to find out what's going on here. Here we go. Hope we can get some answers once we reach the bottom. She's crying her flipping bloody tears, creating a dark world, and the fucking 9 crosses.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I know, but it's really far away to get to. God, this is taking me way longer than it should to get to this. This is not a good time. What can you not throw away, Justice? Let me get back to this fucking game. Oh shit, I got turned around. Fucking game. God, this is taking way longer than it should just to get to these bloody crosses. How much time's gonna be left on this? Come on. I don't think I'm gonna have time.
You have less than a minute left.
I know.
Hurry.
I know. I'm working on it.
I'm going to open it.
Do it.
Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Oh, just like the game.
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Computer, please.
Got a mysterious document. Okay, I guess that was it. Bit weird how like the last bit was literally just a race to get back to the end. Well, thank God for that. Nirvana. Ah, great. We literally get to find out about the Nirvana Initiative. Like, why this game is called that. Ah! I was actually planning to stop, but I probably should. Go! Hello, Miss Woman.
Miss Shigure,
I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Sick machine. There's Pewter. Where's Boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
What do we do with Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium.
Yeah, I know about that. Computer doing his own bits and bobs here and there. Just checking if there's anything else. All right. About Gen.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
You know what, Shoma?
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
What about the Nirvana initiative?
The Nirvana initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Of course.
It seems you have many questions for me.
Yeah, and you didn't answer a single one of them.
But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, I don't like you. Oh, I want to smack you in the face. Where the fuck did Pewter go?
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
That's not very nice. Alright, we'll make a save here, and then we're gonna call it for the night. Alright, that's what we're gonna call for the night. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. This time, I'm gonna probably end the stream properly without accidentally pressing the fucking go offline button by mistake. Until then, I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and I think we'll be playing more of this tomorrow. So until then, hopefully I will see you more for this. Bye, everyone.
One day, I'll be too old for streaming, but that day will not come for...